Just take me.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Are we doing the thing?
Huh?
Wow. Hello.
So after
Hello,
I buried
internet.
the bodies,
Tell me more. I'm so intrigued. Where did you bury the bodies?
I will tell you the exact coordinates.
Excellent.
Also,
Latitude,
here is the
longitude.
murder weapon.
Gasp, it was cryo in the field. With the
It's
boomerang.
quite in a fit.
With the boomerang.
Killed himself
Really?
as a
Got the
kid.
what?
No,
Cryo at this point?
no, it was Cryo that killed Chris with Wombat.
You know what? Right, Wombat was the weapon.
Yeah.
Beat him.
Like, it's
Blunt
just
force
Cryo
trauma.
with Wombat, like.
By the legs, just batting.
And you just see Wombat arm like this.
Right. Do that one again for me,
No.
Thomas.
No, I won't.
It's okay, we've got it
Alright,
live.
we've got it recorded.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is. We're back to our regularly scheduled programming as of last week. Yay! It was a lovely month and a bit off for all of us to recharge and reset and get ready for the new year. But I'm back in the GM seat, traumatize these 6 lovely individuals with whatever they get themselves into. But it is consensual voluntary trauma, so they asked for it. If you haven't been here, hi, welcome. We're a bunch of nerds. We play Dungeons and Dragons sometimes. But that's all you need to know. The rest you'll find out as we do the things. We like to start off with a round table recap, and boy almighty, we're gonna need it, because it's been a fucking second. Also, we're trying some backgroundy music things. Comment in chat if the volume be too much. That's all. Chill, just to fill that dead air when this party's like, what do I do? So, you know, because we do that a lot. All right. Recapity, weapity. Keep it quick, keep it sweet. Callie, you're first. What the fuck happened last session?
Callus is really nice to 2 little kids that were going through the ritual with him.
You say that like you didn't expect Callus to be nice to children.
I didn't expect
Well,
Callus
I
to
don't
be nice to
know.
children.
Yeah, I forgot that. There was a ritual.
Okay, so collectively we thought Callus hated children. Who did? Chris.
Balthazar found out that he has 3 different children, one of which thinks he's a god. And we wanted to look at some cool little teleportation circle that may or may not go to different elemental planes.
That's pretty accurate. Cryo, hello. Recap, please.
Hi, Callus is no longer fugly, and he changed his name to Oscar.
Technically never changed his name if his name was already Oscar, but you know,
No.
semantics.
Same way.
Same thing. Same name, different day.
It sounds too much French, so he must be the bad guy.
Caught me. Hi bestie. It's the 411 Miss Note Taker.
Alright. Carrick fucked off to look at rocks. Callus's family is alive. We gave swords to children.
You gave swords to children.
I gave swords to children. There is a gate here, an elemental gate that only opens during the ritual. It is currently opening. People have been through the portal, but no one's been back, so they're not 100% sure where it goes, but they assume it's the Wave, which is where Harry is from, which is why he has no family on his page. We found out some more things about the one who endures. He's from the Beastlands, and he heals people. And then Balthy had see invisibility on and saw a whole bunch of fucked up shit during the ritual. And then we pulled Callus out of the thingamajiggy, the little pile of mud that we put him in. And he is no longer infected. We need to send roses to the Ferryman's guy, Neopythos made a visit. What else?
Thomas, do you have anything to add?
Oh yeah, that's Thomas's shit. Go ahead. Yeah, I just got to that.
So Tarek is planning on family killing.
Yep, he was given 48 hours to trade Callus for Thaven. Tick tick, bitches. And last but never least, marsupial from the other side of the world, Wombat. What happened last session?
Harry still doesn't have a family.
All by himself.
I thought you were my family.
You wish. I can't think of anything else.
That pretty much nails it
I
up
think
on the
Nikki
head.
covered it all.
Nikki just read her notes for the whole session. It's fine. She got all the important parts.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Attacked. All right. So we pick up our session in the late hours of the 6th of Redfall. The moon Hysteria and the moon Celeria are at full face over the secluded city of Evannah. The Vidalcan people have welcomed you into their sacred space as they perform the twin moon healing ceremony in which they have invited Callus to participate. Callus had spent time thinking about the one who endures previously to this and accepted the opportunity to heal his wanderer's malady. Lo and behold, after a long ceremony and 6 hours buried in the Salt Keepa, he is healed. Coming out clean-skinned and dark-haired, the 5 of you see Callus in a way you have never seen him before. The bandages are off. His flesh is creamy, Caucasian-toned. He looks like a typical human you see wandering the streets. The 5 of you have participated in different ways, whether it was burying Callus in the Keepa, whether it was the 5 of you helping him out of the Keepa, or perhaps you just meditated about him during the gong ceremony earlier in the day. Balthazar, you just cast See Invisibility on yourself once more. This time, instead of snorting it like a line of illicit narcotic, you just kind of rubbed it all over your face, and it produced a much healthier result, as behind Callus and the 2 small children, you saw a looming figure about 6 feet tall, in very simple brown robes with his hands in a prayer position wrapped in red cord. And this is where we pick up our story. Paragash, Maylin, Clipsa sitting in front of Callus, with Balthazar watching on, and Tarek had just run out of the Jabal. What is everybody doing?
May's kind of in the back, just standing there crying. So she's just standing there.
I think Callus would sort of sit up and sort of look at his hands, not really believing what's happened.
Looking down at your skin, there's not even scars or really remnants of the blisters and bruising and boils you had previously acquired. There are a few battle scars. Sometimes you have engaged in combat, but the rest of your flesh is super healthy and supple and doesn't look green or yellow in the slightest. It's got a bit of like a rosy pink undertone to it, but that's that natural, healthy flesh being filled with blood kind of tone that you're honestly not used to.
push himself up to his feet and look at his the people who are standing with him who've just removed him from the salt tomb. Hi there. And Callus will give May a hug.
As he's doing that, Harry's going to check the back of his legs.
Good man. Good man.
May, as you have Callus wrap your arms around you, it's the first time that your skin doesn't itch or sting or burn as he's touching yours. Callus, however, you feel a soft pair of hands slowly push up the backside of your robes as you can just see out of your peripheral vision Haragash getting on all fours to just look up your legs, and Harry, you'll be happy to know there are no signs of scars.
Alright.
You're done looking up my husband's skirts. What do we do now?
Is the person that was talking like performing the ceremony before, are they still
Yusuf.
same? Yeah,
Yusuf,
Yusuf,
yeah.
is he still staying where he was before?
Yeah, he's at the front of the Jabao, kind of just saying hi to families, thanking them for their time, saying goodbye to the two little girls who had also participated in the ceremonies. They both look healed and happy and clean. The thick, mucousy gray patches have come off one of their skins, and the bumps and boils on the other are also free and clear. They both kind of have, one has that like minty tone that their father has, and then the other is kind of like a more bluish color, kind of similar to Harry.
Perhaps we should reunite with the others.
It's a good idea.
And Harry's just going to start. Yeah.
Just going to start waving at the illusory figure floating in the air. Does he wave back?
No.
Flips you
He's
off.
very stoic,
Like Balthazar
very concentrated.
Balthazar is on a big bad trip. Like he's high on drug right now.
Yeah, he's not really cast this much before, and he still hasn't figured it out yet. So just like, okay, this may not be here. Never mind.
Tarek, can you please roll me a perception check with advantage?
Ooh. Where is my d20? Oh, he's there. Eee. No, that's a d6. Where is he? Oh no, I lost one.
Tale of the missing D20.
I thought I lost my dice in Houston.
No, there he is. Woo!
Scary.
Panicked.
Panic,
So
huh?
that's the 13 plus 6, so that is a 19.
And that's your highest with advantage? Damn. I'm
Yes.
sorry, my guy.
Oh,
Tarek,
no. It's a 18. Okay, yeah. It's really not. Yeah. So it's a 24. I'm sorry. It was not a 13.
over the
They look-
last 3 days in Evannah, you've spent a lot of time looking at the citrine that is embedded
Yeah, I
in
want
the
them so
walls of the
much.
city. As you've left the Jabao, leaving your friends behind, you notice one of the pillars is kind of cracked. Citrine crystals are shattered in the center, and your eyes just naturally wander up the top of these rounded pillars. And above the sky, there's small yellow fractures in some kind of arcane force that you haven't quite been able to figure out how it works or why it's there. But this is the first time you're noticing something physical. There's a break in Evannah's defense.
Like one of the like 6 or I forget how many pillar there was.
Yeah, so the pillar has about 10 crystals in it, evenly
Yeah.
spaced out, going around the top. And the top, about 6
It's-
fractured and shattered.
Okay, yes, and there is only one pillar. Is
Yeah, only one pillar's like this. And you follow up the crystals to the top. And in the sky, the arcane field, the arcane ward you've been noticing, is shattered.
That is no good. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what he does. Okay, he's smart. He will go see the chief right now, or the elders. Yeah, the elders.
Okay. You run back to the Jabao, Tarek, and just as your friends are coming out, you almost clash into Harry as he's leading kind of the exit from the tent. Harry, you're impacted by this familiar, chaotically energetic figure who seems to have a little bit of concern looming on his face.
Sorry, is Tarek invisible or is he
He's
Oh, I'm
visible.
I'm
visible?
visible.
Okay.
That was if I rolled low enough, I would have cast invisible on
Oh,
myself.
okay. So you said he's running away.
Yeah.
Tarek, where are you heading?
See the chief. There's a problem. The defense has been breached. Only thing you will say, and he will enter.
You guys
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'll catch up with Tarek, and Harry just chases after him.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Go
start.
Where?
Just start staring at this arcane breach thing if we can see it and try to figure out if I can see what's wrong with it.
Go ahead and make a Arcana check for me, Balthazar.
Guidance.
9 plus 19.
Guidance.
Roll an extra d4.
Oh! Ha ha! 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 2. That's a 21.
Okay. As you're looking up, you see that, again, they're these microscopic, they're barely visible to your eye, and you are trained in Arcana. You've been studying spells and magical energy for a long time, and this is just so fine and minute. It's hard to pick up. You're probably only seeing it because you are currently under the effects of an arcane spell.
Mm. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's sort of cracking like glass when you sit on it and it starts to splinter like that. Maybe something fat is coming through from another dimension. I don't know.
May is gonna poke her head out the barrier. Can you see the other side from here?
If you put your head outside the barrier, yes.
So you can't see it from inside.
No.
So that at least is maintained,
Yes.
even though there's this break. Okay, she's just gonna peek her head out the barrier.
You see from your side, you're on the southernmost side of Evannah at the moment. In the distance, you see rolling hills. And near to you, it doesn't look like anything different besides the landscape you've seen before. The dry desert slowly cascading into dying grasses. It doesn't look anything out of the ordinary.
She pulls back in. Maybe this has happened before? Do you think that maybe they have to, every time they do one of these rituals, fix this up again?
Possible.
Hmm.
Or it might just have been up for a while. Bit of wear and tear.
It looks like it's working. Stan.
Cross-dimensional wear and tear is somewhat worrying, a little bit. I don't know. Let's see what they say when they go and find the big head honcho. Maybe he can tell us if this is bad or good or bad good.
Herrick, as you rush back into the Jabal, Haragash isn't far behind you. At the front, you see Yusuf with Rickford kind of by his side. And they're just talking back and forth, kind of mustering about the success of the ceremony and how the salt is going to be cleansed and things like that. Just very unimportant conversation.
I will just bomb drop on them like there is a breach in the protection.
I'm sorry. Rickford kind of looks towards you. Could you be a little more specific, sir?
It's all cracked up to the sixth one. Like you're losing your siphon.
The minute you say it's cracked to the sixth one, his eyes drop. He's no longer masking a face of happiness or calm. You kind of see his eyes dart to Yusuf. And that's when you show up, Harry, as soon as Rickford kind of looks towards Yusuf and clasps his hands one over the other. Isn't good. Like pauses and stammers. He's not sure what to say. He turns around and there's the two women who had helped with the ceremony. He looks to them, and Haragash, this is said in Vidalcan, so you can hear this. Gather the women and children. Have them locked in their homes. Tell them Evannah is falling. And you see Rickford just leave. He doesn't say any more, any less. Yusuf stands there and maintains composure. But you see the two women bolt out seconds after Yusuf, not really leaving any time for conversation with him.
After they run out, Harry's just going to turn to Yusuf. What does he mean? Evannah has fallen.
The stones can't be cracked. We've never had this problem. We've tested them for centuries. The citrine is too hard to be broken. This is something bigger than us.
Do you know who could do this?
Your guess is as good as mine. You and your friends should get to cover. And he puts his hand out and fatherly grabs you on the shoulder and squeezes. Be safe, brother. And he runs. And it's a physical run. It's not a brisk walk. It's not a jog. He sprints out of the Jabal.
About that time, everyone hears on the earrings directed to Tarek. So, Tarek, is it happy fun time? We can get out the wine and celebrate. All good, yes? Very nice.
So you are with us, or
Ear
No.
cuff.
We all have earrings so we can talk to each other.
it seems like it is a bigger problem?
Oh,
How do we fix it?
I guess we cannot.
In person, Harry's just going to tug on Tarek's shirt or something to say, take us to the sites.
if it's really bad, we got what we came for. If you want, we can leave. I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there. Or do we want to see what happens?
I'm kind of curious.
I kind of want to
Uh,
make sure these people are safe.
Yeah, there's innocent lives here.
And they said that something bigger than them has come.
They're children and women and families. We're equipped for this. We will stay.
Okay. Self-preservation, innocence and curiosity, and the innocents win. Okay, let's stay. Patting himself down, looking for shit that he needs.
Eclipse, what are you doing?
He's willing to stay. That's
May
Okay.
grabs Callus's hand. Where is your stuff?
I don't
So-
remember where I actually like as Wombat. I don't remember where. Said
It's
the
in
mark.
another tent not far
Okay,
from
yeah.
here.
That way.
Let's go get you changed.
I'm gonna be
As-
honest, I completely forgot about the Callus' messaging. I was so ready to send a fucking monkey gram to you guys.
Monkey grab.
Destroy the earrings.
What is it, boy? Harry fall down the well? Ah!
You know that video of the monkey like slamming on the door.
And
Yeah, it's that
there
one.
is there is no message. Like the monk is trying to imitate what Cryo said. Like
Yeah, 100%. May you take Callus hand in hand, kind of dodging through the city, and you're noticing people rushing, like have small children like scooped up under the arm. They're not holding the kids in any nice way. They're like tucked under the arm in haste. You see people grabbing crates of food from the center pole, doing their best to secure tent doors. Keep in mind, none of these are permanent fixtures, so them locking up their like houses is hard. They're taking pieces of tarp and pinning them, tying them to other rope, putting big boulders in front of their spaces. Haragash, you've run out of the jabot and you're going to the wall, and you see what Tarek has talked about now. 10 citrine crystals stacked on top of each other. 6 from the top down, like spider shattered. They're very thin micro lines inside gems themselves, and the stone is kind of splitting at the top.
I'm just gonna have a quick look through my spells. I'll get back to you when I see if I find anything I want to use.
Of course. What's everybody else doing?
We're all sort of. I mean, May and Callus have gone off to go get him dressed. Harry and Clipser and Tarek, you still around the area?
Tarek has come back to the stone, try to inspect it, and
So you're
Okay.
with the group.
He's with the group. Okay. He'll just absent-mindedly say to everyone, "Okay, I hope you can all fight. I may be able to help, but we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, if we have some time, I'm going to try and see if I can get a head start on figuring out what this is." He's going to start ritual casting. No. How long is it now? That's going to take two. He's just going to cast detect magic and see if he can figure out what kind of force is breaking through.
Where's the
As you-
portal? Is the portal on the north side?
outside.
South side. It's not far from the Jabal.
Oh, okay.
It's really not far away from where Eclipse, Aragash, Turk, and Balthazar are.
Okay.
As you cast detect magic, you're getting a sense of 3 types of arcana. You're getting transmutation,
Mm-hmm.
you're getting enchantment,
Mm-hmm.
and you're getting a heavy dose of aberration. Abjuration.
Okay.
Not inherently bad. types of magic?
No, but I'm just remembering I did this last time before it was activated and got divination with chronoturgy and conjuration, so something has changed.
That was just on the portal.
Yes.
So maybe if you walk over to the portal, something will be different there.
Yeah, that's what I... Is this all not near the portal?
A little bit of ways from the portal. You're kind of
Okay.
closer towards the stone. Did you want to head over that way?
Yeah, it's concentration, so I'll just keep it up and start holding it up.
As you kind of shift your focus, Balthazar, kind of projecting your arcana and your arcane skill in a different way, turning towards the portal, you watch
Oh shit.
as a gold line begins to fill in the carving on the ground. The sigils begin to light up and glow this ambery gold color. You watch the unity symbol fill. You watch the earthen symbol fill. You watch the fire symbol fill. The water fill. The air fill. They are burning this golden color. This hue is now pulsating. You're picking up conjuration, abjuration, and transmutation.
After getting those readings and seeing it all fill up, he just starts running back like a crazy man. It's changing! It's going all weird! Something's happening. I don't like it. What was that? Conjuration, transmutation,
Abjuration.
abjuration.
Callus and May, you're in the tent. You're kind of oblivious to what's happening on there. Is there anything you two are doing besides Callus getting his armor back on? Callus, you armor up, grabbing your weapon and sliding into the back. You go to put bandages on your skin in some places, but then you stop. It's a weird habit to make sure you're covered. Do you cover yourself in any other way going into battle now that you don't have these silk wraps as a requirement?
Callus, sort of, in his sort of set of writing instruments, Callus takes out like a sort of small sort of vial of red ink, sort of brushes it over his eyes and quickly bandages up his head before heading out.
Okay. May and Callus, you leave your tent and head over to where your friends were. You see Balthazar kind of focusing a small wave of magic coming off of his deep red fingertips, focusing on the teleportation circle, and you join the conversation just as he starts to run towards Harry, Tarek, and Eclipsa, screaming, "It has changed."
What's changed?
The elements of coming in are changing now. This seems to be very heavy on abjuration, which could be a couple of different things. I don't know. What do you... Because he's used teleportation circles before.
Mhm.
Has he got that sense of abjuration before, or is this something completely different?
This is completely different.
And in sort of a mild study of teleportation circles, would he know instances where abjuration comes heavily in equals something what? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Not in relation to teleportation. You're used to getting that conjuration, maybe a touch of divination, depending where the circle is written. But this is outside of your wheelhouse.
And May looks to Balthazar, Eclipsa. Harry just goes, can you stop it?
I don't even know what it is.
Well, turn the circle off. Is there a switch?
Just tell the circle that you play League. I'll turn it off.
Say you are into.
It's a clap on, clap off teleporter.
I was about to say something way worse than that, but
The butt sex?
Live at sex.
know that you love to include excrement in your role.
Quoi?
No, don't elaborate.
I will not elaborate that.
It's too early.
I will just drop that bomb and go back.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is if we try to maybe destroy it, but I don't know if that would stop. It's physically cracking this impenetrable magical barrier, so I think this is
We can
coming.
try.
We can try.
If we were to destroy it, then there would be a. We don't know if these sort of raw arcane components would essentially be released outward if it's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, we could try and destroy this portal and then just blow up this entire part of the world. I don't know.
Not exactly ideal.
I don't know how this works.
Who's got Arcana proficiency?
I do.
All right, the four of you.
Everyone.
Whoever has Arcana proficiency, you guys kind of like start looking around as Malin talks about shutting the portal down. And the split in the sky is bigger. Like when you drop an egg, hard-boiled egg, and the shell splinters and scatters. Is doing that. May and Callus, for the first time, you can see these yellow divides in the arcane ward. And above the sky, over the portal, is this swirling amber and ice blue vortex.
Fireball.
We just wait for whatever to come through. Is that
Sounds
what we're
fun.
doing?
Yes. I'm gonna cast invisible on myself.
Tarek goes invisible.
Hi, Tarek.
With my ring.
I see you. Don't get
We need
naked.
to-
I still see you.
We need to make sure that everybody is away from the portal, don't we? We need to do something. We can't just stand here. May just starts going.
Yeah.
Go get the innocents inside. I will keep monitoring and I will let you know when it goes to critical boom.
Inside, they're intense.
Wasn't there a big,
Those are
like,
flammable.
underground structure? Or am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Damn it.
Yes, you're
Avon-
wrong.
It's wrong.
Ivana is basically all tents. If there was a way to
They-
get them out of Ivana, that would be the best thing to do.
No,
Burn everything, they will run.
What are we doing?
I guess Callus is running around with May. Callus running around like a madman, just screaming at people to fucking leave the area.
Eclipse, what are you doing?
Doesn't she still have the arcane gate?
You do have the arcane gate spell still.
How long does it stay up when used?
Let me reference. Someone
Okay.
sing us a little ditty.
Chris.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm like 1 minute away from just slinging fireballs at this thing. Like a child with
Yeah.
matches next to a petrol station. Whee!
Create linked teleportation portals that remain open for the duration. Choose 2 points on the ground that you can see. 1 point within 10 feet of you. 1 point within 500 feet of you. A circular portal 10 feet in diameter opens. The portal occupied by a creature falls. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, I wonder.
No, you don't.
No, I have to be attuned to it. Fuck.
Casting time is 1 action. Lasts up to 10 minutes.
She'll go ahead and go to a spot to where she can get the portal open near her, but as far away as possible. And basically just yell to Malin and Callus, get them here. I have a gate open to get them out.
Everyone in.
You set up the portal to
Rally.
go to the north side or the south side of like exit, or east or west. Like which direction do you want to like suggest people run?
On a quick glance, which looks safer.
Sticking your head outside what is left of this arcane ward, it doesn't look like there's anything different about the outside.
It's
As a matter of
desert.
fact, Eclipsa, as you stick your head outside, you don't even see the swirling vortex that you saw inside.
Okay. So it'll be, she'll just send them west.
Okay. You cast this arcane gate. You focus in on your magic, and it's dark. It's dark purple with this kind of tinge of black and red to it almost. As you draw from your spell scroll and you rip it in half, releasing the raw arcane energy in it, and you see feathers basically appear and fall to the ground as a circle of thorns begins to carve itself in the grass, creating a swirling teleportation portal only 5 feet from where you stand. And in the distance, your eyes kind of focus in and you just barely see, but you know and you can feel where your magic is linked to as you yell to Callus and Malin to grab innocence. Karagash, Harry, what are you doing?
Waiting to see what's coming, what will come out.
Yeah, Harry's going to pull out 2 things from a grey bag of tricks.
Mhm.
And I'll roll for them in a minute, but each thing he summons, he's basically just going to tell them to help herd people towards the exit. And he's going to use
Okay.
magical tinkering to put like follow on writing on each of them.
Okay. What are you pulling? What comes out of these bags?
What you should do is get your monkey to go sort of like the opposite side of the village and just start firing shots into the air.
And my monkey fired 2 warning shots.
Oh
Into
fuck,
his
that's not
head.
good. Well, I rolled 2 twos, so I think I basically just summoned 2 giant rats. Yeah, I summoned 2 giant rats. Fuck.
These 2 giant rats, probably about 5 feet across each way. They're massive. Scamper out of this puffball of energy that Haragash throws into the world, and they have in common scrolled across their body as Harry kind of like waves his hand across follow, and he gives the command to herd. Malin, Alice, what are you doing?
May's
That's not
handed
a
off
Pikachu.
both of her water skins and is instructing everybody to bring as much water as they can because it's desert out there. So she's giving
Remove
out both her water skins and trying to get people to like grab buckets. Like that's what you need. You don't need anything else. You need your kids. You need your buckets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and remove your water skins from your inventory as you start herding people to get water. You see some families slowly scooping up buckets, doing what they can. You go to one house and it's a husband and wife and they're gone. They're following, they're listening. You go to another one and you see there's a small little boy. He's about 3 feet tall. He's got no hair to him. Very subtle but sharp cheekbones. This like soft, light sky blue color. As you're saying, get water, you see him go and pick up this little leather sack that kind of has like green stitching of leaves and purple stitching of flowers on it. And he goes to the family water trough and tries to like scoop up water in his little sack, but it starts like pulling and pouring out the little sides of where the stitching's not quite right.
Give him my water skin.
Thanks. I appreciate
now.
it.
Go. Go.
And he goes and he's like dragging this water skin that weighs probably as much as he does, like over his shoulder, and he starts making his way with his family. Callus, what are you doing?
Pretty well the same. Just giving people water and pushing them through the, the
Okay.
portal.
And them through the portal. Go ahead and the two of you roll me 2 D100s.
1 each or 2 each?
2 each.
99.
Ooh, nice number.
Yeah. And a 30.
Okay.
So that's
That is 70 and 44.
Okay. For all intents and purposes, you both passed the check. Hurting people. You start making your way through the tents quite quickly, and eventually you come across Yusuf and Rickford, who help start herding people to the portal, passing out whatever water skins they have rationed away as well. As they get to the portal, Yusuf is the last one. You've basically herd the city dry. Everybody who's native to the city gets to this portal. Thankfully, it is a quite small settlement. Yusuf is the last one. He looks at the two of you, and he lingers as he reaches out and grabs each of one of your hands and kind of brings them close to his chest, and he goes, I never pictured the day we'd have to flee again.
We'll do what we can to get you back.
Please keep my home safe. And you can see, traveling with Harry as long as you have, you've never seen him show any form of emotion. But there's just something about the way Yusuf is looking at you, where his eyes are swelling, and they're kind of this deep burning red, like he's trying to cry. He squeezes your hands both extremely tight and puts them to his chest as he exits through the portal. Eclipsa, he is the last one through. What do you do?
There's the portal.
Yeah, I opened this portal, but I didn't get a thank you. Thanks. No. She'd probably look at May and Callus, say, "Do we go next, or do we stay?"
You can go. Somebody. I worry about what's going to happen to them just out in the wilds on their own, but we could use you here. I don't know. You did good getting him out. It's your decision.
She'll kind of just shrug and close the portal.
As you clap your hands closed, you see the portal close shut. Herrick, Haragash, Althazar, what are the three of you doing?
During the chaos, just for flavor, after Harry sent out his monkey, he bamfed Sasha into existence and just stared into her little green eyes and just said, "Go do what the monkey is doing. Go get the people through the pot," and just yeeted it into the crowd to see what happened. He's also going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Okay.
So that nice little tattoos
What
flare up.
level
in
are you
this.
casting it at?
I get one free use at 2nd level.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I'm
Fuck it up,
keeping.
Kenneth.
Yeah, I can't do it again. And he has this like long flowing sort of black with yellow trim cape. He snaps his fingers and uses a bonus action to bring it right up, so it's just a little short thing on his back so it doesn't get tangled. Like he's, rolling up his sleeves, getting ready to...
The
Yeah.
box?
Yeah. Queensbury rules.
Perfect. Haragash, what are you doing?
Harry's just staring up at this thing that's up in the sky, sort of pacing back and forth, trying to figure out what it is. But he's got a hand axe in one hand, pistol in the other, like he's ready for a fight.
Go ahead, and I'll let you make a either Arcana specifically or a straight intelligence check.
I'll do Arcana. Fuck it. 21.
As you kind of begin to prepare yourself for whatever's coming, you feel a sense of cold.
I'm gonna
You feel
cast
something
chromatic.
familiar, but you can't quite pin where it is from. Haragash. Sorry, Tarek, go ahead.
I'm gonna cast chromatic warding on me.
Okay. And get yourself in some arcane energy preparing. Eclipsa, Callus, Malin, do you guys go back to find the others? Do you stay put where you are?
We'll go back to the portal.
Three of you run back and you see Haragash armed and ready. You see Tarek casting some kind of
they
ink.
don't see me. I'm still invisible.
Right. You don't see Tarek anywhere.
I see
Balthazar
Tarek.
does.
I see
Balthazar
Tarek.
does.
Balthazar sees Tarek. And you see Balthazar rolling up his sleeves, shortening his cape, as any moisture in the air slowly forms to his body, and you see little crystals of ice begin to take root in his clothing. You guys have a few seconds amongst yourself in the quiet, as now there's no one left in this town. What are the six of you doing?
I'm sitting down.
Did Yusuf have the book?
No one has the book.
I'll be right back. May goes to get the book.
I thought they picked up the book after we finished reading it.
Yeah, but they didn't see anyone leaving town with it.
Oh, okay.
May, you run back to where you know the portal to be, or the book to be, and you walk into this room where there's that pedestal, that stone pedestal, and chains hanging. No book.
Shit.
I imagine they would.
Sure of the shit?
Questioning shit.
What was that, Wombat?
I imagine they would have grabbed it on the way out.
Is the sarcophagus here?
It is there, yeah. It's in ground.
May kind of knocks on it and says, "If there's anything that you can do just to, like, protect the people who have been worshiping you for centuries, now would be the time." She goes back.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
With disadvantage, because you're not fond of gods.
No.
Not really your thing.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20, but the other one was a 17.
Oh.
26.
26? Okay. As you finish knocking on the sarcophagus and leave, you head back to the group. And you guys look up at the sky as the dome above you breaks. Something begins shattering down as small, minute crystals of some form begin raining. Can all of you please make Constitution saving throws?
Come on, baby.
Are they small enough that Eclipse could put her shield up to kind of protect herself?
You could, so I'll let you make it at advantage.
Oh, my bonus is so huge.
21.
I'm going to use Flashy Genius to boost myself up to 16.
Harry.
Oh, babe.
He's so frail.
It's the baby. 21.
24.
24. Okay. So you all passed. So it's only half damage as you take 7 points of acid damage.
Oh, shit.
As this begins raining from the sky.
As it hits
I
me,
was
the
gonna
sky
say-
takes 10 cold damage. Fuck you, sky.
I was going to say before, once everyone's evacuated, the rats and the monkey are going to come back. Do you want them to do Constitution saving throws as well, or
Hell yeah, I do.
fuck?
Sasha comes
It's
back and
monkey.
just
You said
melts.
7 acid.
Yeah.
That was half.
Yeah, okay, the rats are dead regardless.
It's been nice knowing you, Ratatouilles.
Yeah, I'll just do this one privately. Yeah, okay. Monkey pass, so don't took 7.
Perfect. The marks on the ground begin glowing even brighter as the vortex begins emitting a pole of energy down to where the arcane sigils on the ground are forming. You see all of the elemental kind of lines converge in the center as the platform cracks.
He's gonna do her second wind right now.
He's doing second wind.
Balthazar's gonna bring out his rapier and just start humming a little low infernal song and start twirling around as I use my blade song.
Okay. Eclipse, do you have an action you'd like to do?
No.
Action you'd like to do?
Harry's
What
going
is
to
that
put out.
Sorry?
Harry's going to put out the last fuzzy thing from Bag Tricks.
Is it? Tell us. It's another rat.
Worse than a rat. What do I like to summon?
Worse than a rat?
A weasel. Just a normal weasel. Fuck, I'm not getting good rolls today.
Or a little weasel out into existence. It just goes. And you see this little thing there just scampering around in a circle before like chasing its own tail. Herrick, do you have an action you'd like to do?
Giant mites.
Pardon? Giant
So,
smite?
yeah, so I'm now large.
You guys kind of see Tarek like.
No one see it.
I see it!
No one
Yeah,
sees it.
Balthazar sees it.
See it!
Yeah, that's you just see a big Tarek right now.
You kind of see Balthazar, you see Tarek take a deep breath in as he like focuses on some markings on his body and on his weapon as he just expands. Almost like a balloon, just puffs up, bulks up, both in height and in thickness. Callus, do you have an action you'd like to do?
I guess sort of looks down at the red cord wrapped around his wrist, sort of focuses in on it, and mentally prepares himself for what's coming, and use Weather the Storm. Which is a bonus action, but I'm just going to use it as the action.
Perfect. All right. As the four, where is your guys' focus? Are you looking at the glowing, shattering portal? Are you looking at the walls? What is your guys' focus?
Everywhere.
Portal.
For Balthazar, whatever's giving off the most sort of arcane flashiness through his invisibility.
Portal.
Portal. Staring at
Definitely
that.
portal.
Portal.
Allies.
Huh?
Good call.
I said
Good call.
allies.
I know what you said.
Get the bed.
I'm gonna go for with the portal. Wait.
Okay.
No, it will be the wall.
Herrick is facing the wall. Callus is facing all of you. The three of you are looking at the portal. Eclipso, where are you focused?
She's going between the sky and the portal, just tracing up and down.
Okay. If everybody could reference roll 20 and roll initiative for me, please.
Whew.
Oh,
Then we
Everybody
swap.
gets Panic.
We swapping. Panic honk. Honk.
Panic honk. Swap. Swap
can you
panic.
swap map because there is the word penis on it?
Why would you write that?
It was not me. It was not me. But
I
just
Seems
said-
suspicious, Tom.
have a hard
It was
time
100% not one bet.
believing that.
It's not me.
32.
Confirm it was not me.
So I don't have any tokens, so it will be Rakesh.
So which way is the walls? Sorry, the walls of these things.
No,
Rip Rakesh.
It will be 4 because wow.
Big eclipse there.
It would be 4 because Rakesh still don't work.
I forgot to add Tarek. I forgot you haven't combated yet. I will add him tonight. Thank you for the reminder.
And can you put my size too large?
Yeah, I'll make you bigger.
Big boy.
Big. He's a
Boy.
big boy.
But I'm invisible.
So are the walls these things?
No, those are ribbons. The walls are not on view, so the walls will be just outside of the map view.
Right. Okay.
That
For
torch was
your
the monkey.
weasel. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
Okay.
can you put your torch back?
It would have been like that.
And which one was the portal?
Right here.
Yeah, with all
cement
the
platform.
Ganasties coming out.
Nasties. I'm just setting up a few things on my end as we prepare out here.
Oh,
Fuck, I should have ready this spell and done fireball on them.
I was
Second
thinking
step
that,
through.
but I also rolled the best initiative I think I've ever rolled in this campaign because Lucian has 0 dex. So
Okay. 20
I
to
wrote-
25.
I'm
20
already in there.
Oh, wait,
21.
22.
22 for Chris. Callie, I saw you raise your hand.
20.
And I think I saw Harry go up as
No,
well.
I misheard. I didn't get that high.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. 15 to 20?
17.
You get?
17.
And the monkey goes right after you, right? Or does
Yep.
it roll its own?
I
It
think
gets
you got higher.
shit.
I think your dex is higher than mine.
Is it?
Mine's
My-
14.
Same.
Is it?
Rollies,
Please.
rollies, roll off.
Now let one back and go first. It makes more sense.
Ceding to the enemy, it's fine. Just don't want to roll. Makes mental note list to give the monkey a token. Eventually.
Nikki's got a good monkey token. She
Shut up, you're the token monkey.
Oh, my monkey token.
She,
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
Oh, this is the monkey token.
No!
Tarek, what did you roll?
10. Woo!
Oh, honey.
And I have.
Okay.
Why is there a torch? So
That's the
I missed
monkey.
4.
That's the
Oh, it's
monkey.
the monkey.
That's the
Okay.
sniper monkey.
Okay.
I missed 4.
Yeah,
You were-
like Please don't hurt me, Wombat.
I'm a sounder.
It's hurting myself too.
I'll bring it back.
Okay, everyone, place yourselves where you want to be as you kind of are focusing on whether you're looking at the walls. If you're looking at the wall, you do not see a change in it. It is pretty much the same as it has been, slowly splintering up the sides. Those looking at the portal, however, you see 4 figures apparate out of the space, out of thin air, are all exactly the same at height, all coming in at exactly 6 feet. They're a little bit chunkier in build, wearing heavy metallic armor in deep blue tones. Looking at their faces, they are featureless, except for 2 glowing bug-like orange eyes. They're all carrying very large swords. As they're standing there looking all at attention at you, all holding their blades in an attacking position. Balthazar, what are you doing?
With my high intelligence and street skills, would I know that these are not friend-shaped?
They look friend-shaped but are not friend.
Excellent. Then standing at the back doing his little, sort of like the sand dance from Dune, where you have to do the little dance to get over the desert properly. That's what his blade song looks like. I'm going to touch the book on his side and just start wreathing this massive fire through his tattoos and just fire off a 4th level fireball at them.
Oof, okay. Fireball. Wow, we're just getting right to her, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
And
Just before he fires it, he just shouts to
One
everyone else,
shot.
"Look out! It's coming in!"
Oh my God.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Dexterity saving throws.
Duck down,
Shit.
everyone. It's coming.
6,
Just everyone duck down.
12, 18.
Just
I'm
one
so-
shot some.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucking
I just-
hungry.
I just realised only one of them's got to move before I can do a fireball as well.
Alright.
24.
Whew, okay, so it is 12,
Fail.
18,
Fail.
22,
Pass.
20.
Pass.
Okay. Roll me some damage.
I was rolling while you're doing it. So those who fail take 48 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Those who succeed take 24.
Okay. As you kind of... What does Balthazar's magic look like for the first time as we see him cast?
A lot of it's stuff when it requires components and stuff, you can see that he pulls out little bits and just does this and that. And there's always like a flare from his tattoo, but this is manifesting it through his arcane grimoire to his side, and it's pulling it through the tattoos, and then physical fire coming forward and just unleashing this beam that explodes in the midst of them. And then he sort of winces as it goes off, like, "Oh, that was hot. Ooh, ooh."
As you throw out this energy, you cast this incantation. 2 of them manage to dodge out of the way, barely getting licked by the flame. The other 2 completely wrapped. You see bits of water kind of melt off of them as you cast this, and like a little puddle forms around their ankles. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
It's gonna move up here a little bit and just be like, "Oh, that looked bad. I'm sorry. That's my turn.
All right.
I just want the enemy to run to go to Balthazar and just hit Tarek on the way there because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Off.
Yeah, that's why I'm going that way. I have an invisible wall.
All right, that brings us to Malin. Malin, it is your turn as you see this fire erupt from behind you as it flows in front, exploding, forcing these enemies to kind of jump out of the way. What would you like to do?
You fucking serious?
Pew, 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 pew.
May, May will run up with her hands up and just go, "Stop, stop, stop! What? Who are you? What is going on? Fucking Balthazar, fuck."
They are not friend-shaped, Malin.
She holds an attack action.
Okay, Malin. What's the trigger?
No, she's gonna take the dodge action. I changed my
Okay.
mind. She's gonna take the dodge
What?
action. And just go up shouting.
Go up shouting. Perfect. That brings us to Eclipsa. Eclipsa, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Eclipsa is simply going to move that little bit forward, so she's kind of like partially in front of Malin.
Mm-hmm.
But she's going to hold an attack action if they try to attack either her or May.
And what are you holding?
Take a guess at the spell. It's the best warlock spell.
It's an Eldritch Blast!
It's an Eldritch Blast.
All
My
right,
girl.
holding Eldritch Blast. Should Eclipsa or Malin be attacked? Excellent. That brings us to this guy here. This Callus is a lot. All right, he is This guy is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I will stop you when he will be on this one, right there.
Yep.
I want him to make me a wisdom saving throw. As it is my reaction.
Oh my god. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving. I was not ready for more saving throws. 19.
It passed, so nothing happened.
What was
It's
it?
a little.
Is Tarek visible now?
No, because it was not an attack.
Was it a spell?
Yes, but there is no particle effect, so you don't see it.
It's rogue subclass.
You only see that my bracer that I have on my right arm is glowing a little bit.
Only
It's the
Balthi
only-
can see that.
Yeah, that's the only thing Balthazar can see.
I think he's more
Eclipse.
interested in the other things that are coming at us.
Yeah.
You can keep that one.
Eclipsa, he gets right up to you, and you see him raise this black and ice blue broadsword towards you, and he's going to try to strike it down so you can make an attack roll for Eldritch Blast.
D&D Beyond rolled me a 13.
13 misses, unfortunately.
You get
As you
two.
cast your Eldritch...
Yeah, you get more than one, don't you?
At this level, you'll definitely have two.
Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? The second one hit.
What's the
That
second
was
one?
15.
That just misses. As you kind of get distracted by this broadsword swinging down at you, your Eldritch Blasts go wide. Does a 23 hit?
Counterspell.
No.
Not a spell.
Nah, it would hit even if I used my Shadow Raven, so it's good. Yeah, it's...
Okay. You take... Oh, that's not great. You take 7 points of slashing damage as this broadsword kind of is raised up and cracked into you. And as it impacts your skin, it's followed up with 5 points of cold damage. And that is the end of his turn. Callus, it's you with Haragash on deck. What would you like to do?
Callus is going to sort of see what's going on. He's going to focus to the red cord around his wrist. He's going to take his sword, hold it in his shield hand, before stretching out his right hand, which has the cord wrapped around it, throwing his hand forward, releasing a sort of spectral red cord, which shoots forth to May, Eclipsa, Harry, and Tarek.
Do you see me?
Are you visible now?
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I
well
didn't.
then no. Then no, I don't. Ooh, I don't. 1 second. No. Okay. Actually, well, no. I've said I'll do it now. All right. Yeah. So this cord shoots out to May, Eclipsa, and Harry, before wrapping around each of their right wrists, and forming this spectral cord as a Callus cast emboldening bond on all of you. So for the next 10 minutes, so this fight, as long as you're within 30 feet of one of each other, so it doesn't need to be all of them, but as long as you're in 30 feet of one of yourselves, you can add an additional d4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, it would have been so good with me. Oh.
Yep.
Stop being
Oh.
invisible.
Yep. All right.
All right. Anything
then,
else from Callus?
Yeah, so that was yeah, and then I'm going to that's an action. Okay. I'm going to move my steps forward. Cool. And Callus rushes up after seeing that this thing has just attacked one of his friends.
Okay, getting up close and personal. That brings us to Harrigash with Monkey on deck. Harry, what you doing?
I'll use my bonus action first and just turn to the weasel and say, "You're useless in this fight. Get out of here and hide." And it's just gonna scamper to that tent at the bottom there.
Fuck you, Weasel.
It's gone. Runs away, out of
It had
sight.
a HP of 1. Then as my main action, I'm gonna use Firebolt on those 3 guys still at the teleporter.
Fireball or
Firebolt, fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, boy.
Let's roll some dexterity saving throws as you cast this incantation out into the space ahead of you. Top one is 17, middle one is 15, and bottom is 14.
None of them make it.
Roll some damage, Harry.
25 total.
Okay. This ball of fire kind of comes flying out from your hand, landing in the exact same spot Balthazar's did. These guys were not ready this time. They thought they were out of the brunt. You cover them in these red hot flames with deep blue cores. And more liquid kind of just drips off their skin as if they're sweating. Anything else from Harry?
That doesn't apply. Nah, not for now.
All right, that brings us to the monkey with Tarek being the next PC on deck. What would you like to do?
Right, oh, your monkey's up.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, the monkey.
You're the monkey.
Yeah, you need to do it.
The monkey's not going to do anything this turn. He's just going to do his default actions, which is dodge.
Monkey slap.
Monkey slap. All right,
Just
that
the
brings...
monkey walking to the enemy and just slapping it for like 2 points of damage.
I'd tell it to fling feces at it. Mechanical feces.
This guy's going to wander up and get right behind Callus, kind of sandwiching him in with a Eclipsa kind of to the side. That's a natural 20 to hit, good Callus.
I'm immune to crits,
You
Yeah.
are immune to crits.
Oh.
and my AC is 21.
All right, so plus 5, so it'd be 25 if we're negating crit.
I'll take this one.
You take a whopping 8 points of slashing damage with 5 points of cold damage as this sword kind of stabs into you and twists the blade slightly, kind of pulling it out of you just as fast as it goes in. You see these small snowflakes Eclipse that kind of fall from where the blade entered Callus's flesh. Brings us to Tarek. Tarek, what would you like to do?
I want this guy, so the one on top of Callus, to make
Yep.
me a Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. These aren't great. A flat 16.
That did not pass, so... what can Balthazar see when I do this? He will see it, because it's not a common thing, okay? So you will see my eyes, right on my left eyes, there will be another eye that will appear, but like a flat eye, like Anubis eye, you see? It will appear, and you will see over the head of the other one, there will be a big eye appearing, but only you can see it, because you have seen visible.
Well, if you're making an attack, you're visible.
It is not an attack.
If you're casting on somebody else, you're visible.
It is not an attack.
If you're casting anything on somebody else, you become visible.
Now I become visible.
Yeah.
But I don't care, because this one is to take my sneak attack now, even if I don't have advantage.
But
Yeah. So now there is a big Tarek right next to you, and it will flick his right hand, and a dagger will appear, and you will attack once. So 7 plus.
I don't know.
Damn it. I just
plus
gotta get water.
8, so that's 15.
to hit?
15 is a hit, okay.
No, two. Yeah, I was asked clarifying if it was 2 hit. It does not hit.
Okay. 20. Not a natural.
That hits.
Okay, so you will make me a strength saving throw. I love saving throw with my character.
9.
That's a fail. So that will be a lot of dice. Okay to roll.
Roll away, Thomas. Roll away.
So it is 5d6 plus 1d4.
Roll it up, sweet pea.
So that was 12 plus 8, 20, 25, 27 plus 6, so that is 33 point of... so on that there is 11 point of fire, and the rest is piercing.
Spicy.
22 piercing.
Yeah.
You see, as you kind of throw this blade out, Tarek, you see again more water droplets melt off as pieces of this guy begin to like decompose essentially right before you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
And he cannot move because he is restrained. Because he failed the strength check.
Ask a question.
Yes.
Have we seen all of them melt since they've gotten hit, or what's the melting situation?
Like as they get hit, pieces of them melt off.
All of them.
So far.
Okay.
And and you see like fire shackle coming from the ground. And my extra attack it's my extra attack now.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I already used it. Sorry.
Okay. You see one of the other guys get ready to leave the platform and kind of slides in right beside Eclipsa and right beside May. May, you see this broadsword get raised in front of you, blade side sharp and pointy, aiming at your body. Natural 20.
Okay. Great.
What was that?
So it is 9 points doubled. So 9, 18.
Double the dice, babe.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I hate doubling the dice. That's so much work. Hate it. Either way, that's worse for you. It's 19 points plus 3. 22 points of slashing damage and 10 points of cold damage as this guy reaches up and stabs into you, May, kind of getting into that soft spot just in your shoulder blade, twisting it out, and you feel this cold energy spread across your skin as he pulls out the blade. You look down just out of instinct and out of pain, and it's icy blue, similar to what Eclipse's skin looks like in places. That is the end of his turn. And now that Tarek is visible, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy's going to get up there, and he's going to take his sword and turn it sideways, tip into the ground, and just hold it, holding a defensive position beside him. Brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm just looking at this spell, and it says the reading of it, so it's a 40-foot square, which I think would get all 4 of the baddies and 2 of
What
ours.
spell is it?
Is that right?
What spell is it?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, my fucking
Hello?
volume keeps going up and down like crazy. I think it's the Udi.
Bye-bye.
Spell is it?
Slow. I believe it says that I can pick 6 creatures of my choosing, so
Yes.
even if Callus and Eclipse are in there, they don't have to be under the effect.
Correct. You can choose.
Perfect. So yeah, so it's a 40-foot cube, so if that would get them all, I would like to cast Slow on them.
Slow?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm trying to get a measuring tool out, but I can't, so I've just been going up and down like this, and it seems to be right. So they all
Good.
need to make Dex saves.
Wisdom save? Dex saves?
No, Wisdom saves. Fucking Christ.
Wisdom saves. Okay. Top one. This guy.
Mhm.
Is a 7.
Fail.
This guy is a 19.
Meets
Okay,
it, beats
19.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
This guy is a 7. And this guy is an 18.
Fail.
Okay. So. 3 are slowed.
Cool, so 3 of them have
What
a
is-
-2 to AC and to their dexterity saving throws. They can't use any reactions. On its turn, it either uses an action or a bonus action and not both. And if they try and cast a spell, they have to roll, and it's either next turn or it's wasted.
Okay. Heckin' yikes. Big yikes. That's okay.
So yeah, reaching down for his book again, just sort of going through the motions of pulling through this sort of like a little red line that's just waving through, and as it hits them, they just sort of momentarily slow down a little bit, apart from the one that shakes it off. And he just shouts out to everyone, "Get away from them! They don't seem to be very fun today. I think they want to kill us. They look nasty." And I'm going to move 10 feet this way behind Harry.
Okay. It's us to May Lynn. May, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
May, I think. What does this thing do after it stabs her? Is it making any noise, or what is this?
It's silent. Like, they don't even raising their weapons, like where it should break wind, doesn't make a single noise.
But this feels real, right?
It feels like you've just been stabbed very, very,
Okay.
very hard.
Yeah, very hard. May's going to do 1 psychic blade at the one in front of her.
Okay.
Is an 18 hit
Don't forget to
It does
do
hit.
D4.
and a D4? Well, it doesn't matter. It hits. It's not a critical. So that's that. What is my damage? I don't remember anymore.
Sneak attack.
D6 plus 4 plus 2 3d6. 4d6 plus 4. Because I'm using my sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak.
Sneak.
Oof. 12 plus 7 is
19.
19.
19.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the the disengage bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back by Harry and just kind of slump against him. Ow!
Noted.
Help! And you don't want to talk.
Not
That's the end of
friendship.
my turn. Not friendship.
Okay.
I'm not sure if May would know this, but the monkey has a reaction called Covering Fire, which if someone gives an enemy attack of opportunity, it's done at disadvantage. So
They're
if you
hitting
wanna
pretty
save
hard.
reaction-
She's dead if she gets hit. So.
Yeah. They don't. Those bottom
Okay.
two don't have reactions anyway, so they can't.
Oh,
All
but
right.
I don't think that she would know that.
No, she wouldn't. She
so
wouldn't know that. No. This is from
we'll
a
see what
mechanics
she does.
level. Me just letting you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That brings us to Eclipsa with Callus on deck. What would you like to do, Eclipsa?
She's not going to leave Callus with 3 of them around him.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
She can back up. Don't
Coo,
worry.
coo,
She's not
pigeons! I
leaving
hear
him.
pigeons!
Pigeons. Look at all those
Pigeons.
pigeons.
Look at all those.
Eclipsa's
But,
not
sure.
backing. Sorry. What's she doing?
I'm trying to say she is backing up just to there, so that way he can get around her.
Okay.
And she'll probably still reach out to try and do inflict wounds on the one in front of her.
Roll an attack.
And this is at the 4th level, so you can roll a d4 to attack.
Yes, you can add a d4 to your attacks, thanks to Callus.
So 17.
That hits, roll damage.
Okay. Um, 45 points of necrotic.
Okay. As you reach out and grab on to him, these dark Barbie tentacles kind of wrap around his body and constrict into him. And you can see these black and purple piercing thorns crack into his skin as he drops shards of ice onto the ground around you, Eclipsa. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, she's going to hold her reaction for if she gets hit. So
That
Okay,
brings...
so before you play that character,
Uh-huh.
because he is restrained, you will take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And he can attempt to not be restrained anymore with a strength saving throw
Can do that.
At the beginning
for
of his
you.
turn or at the end of his turn?
during his turn.
Okay.
I just threw a dice across the room. Oops.
Yeet.
Okay. Yeet.
That's my replic. Don't you dare use it.
Sorry, we will not infringe on your yeet any longer.
I've been RPing as
19
Thomas for a week. I'm trying to get out of it, but I can't help it.
19 on the strength saving throw.
Oh.
It's a success.
You kind of see him break your flaming shackles, Tarek. He cracks his neck. And in synchronization, you guys hear them say, Frost Prince sends his regards. As this one begins charging towards Maylin.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
21 to hit May.
Yep.
Counter spell.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna keep doing it till it works.
14 points of piercing damage, followed by 6 points of cold damage.
May's unconscious.
So
Right.
now Callus is raging. He has a barbarian level.
Surprise. Random barbarian level. And he is going to stay within melee range and slide around to Harry. And he is going to make an attack at Harry. Does a 16 hit Haragash?
It does not.
Okay. You see him plunge the sword into May Harry and twist it into her chest as she falls to the ground. He wipes his blade up, and with her blood dripping down the sides of the sharp edge, he bashes it into you, but misses, using the flat side instead of the sharp. And you're now covered in speckles of May's blood as it becomes Callus's turn. Callus, what would you like to do?
So, end of his turn, can you make charisma saving throw?
19.
Oh, fuck you. It succeeds.
Callus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
That's okay. Bonus action can do.
Callus, sort of seeing May be put into bleed out, is quite upset. But there's like sort of a moment of like he realizes what's happening and understands that I'm not allowed to lose my cool right now, and refocuses himself. And as he does, still holding his sword in his shield hand, with this red cord, he places it over his chest, closes his eyes, and walks forward towards right here. Doing so, I'm immune to opportunity attacks. And as I approach these three, towards each of them, coming out of Callus, is a sort of spectral hand that reaches out with a red cord wrapped around its wrist. And as it lays its hand upon each of them, they all receive 2d6 plus 3 heals.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
And while
Oh,
he's
too
doing
lovely.
this...
All right. So that is 14 hit points to each of them.
Holy shit. Okay.
Who's this to?
And then to everyone within 5 feet of me.
Got you.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to he's finally going to release his grip on his sword in his shield hand, wield it as he would normally, as he starts slamming the blade against his shield, and just says, "Right, if you got a problem, take it up with me." And he casts Living Shield. So I need all of them to make a wisdom saving throw.
-2, is this one of them?
-2 to Dex, unfortunately.
No idea what
I'm
you
as you
said,
broke
Thomas.
up.
Your mic was fucky, Thomas.
Same.
One
Okay,
here.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, the charisma saving throw that I made you do was not part of the ability. Sorry.
Okay. 19 for this guy here. 16.
Fail.
16.
Fail.
Control 20.
So 2 passes, 2 fails. The 2 that failed have disadvantage on all attack rolls that do not target me.
Okay.
And I gain hit points for each that failed, equal to, what was it? Equal to my con mod, so that's 10 hit points back. Alright, and that is... Actually, I got a bonus action, don't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. And then Callus is going to once more turn around and with a bonus action, he's going to sort of reach out another spectral hand while he continues to hold his guard, still the red cord wrapped around its wrist, which lays its hand upon May, helping her back up to her feet as it casts Sanctuary on May. From now on, anything that tries to attack May needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it must choose a new target, or it loses the attack or spell.
Excellent. Alrighty. If that's it from Callus, that brings us to Aragash. It's your turn with
We're
Monkey
gonna have
on
some
deck.
fun with this one. I'm gonna target that guy in the bottom left there.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol.
Roll an attack.
28
Gunslinger, you.
hits.
That fucking hits.
Alright, so that does 15 plus a d4. Wombat,
Oh,
was it
need.
Yeah, plus D4.
D4? Oh, no need.
Is that to damage or just to attacks?
Yeah, 15 to damage.
It's 2 attacks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't go add to damage.
Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, 15.
As into him, Haragash, your bullet pierces right between his eyes, and he splits in half, falling to the floor. You kind of see his icy body just hit the ground. Parts of it begin to melt, some of it not so much, but there's just now essentially a pile of armor collapsed on the field.
Okay. After that, the guy to the right of them needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
15 total.
Okay, I'm just working out DC now. So it's 8 plus... Hang on, where am I looking? Yeah, 8 plus my proficiency, so plus 4. Plus my dexterity, which is 2, so that is... Hang on. Yeah, dexterity. So 14 is DC. Yeah, what'd you say you got, sorry?
15.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh
Right,
no.
after that, I'm gonna throw my hatchet at it. Hand axe at it. Yeah, that one.
Harry.
That thing looks like an axe that you can throw.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
That just hits. Roll damage.
Harry, pop off.
12 piercing damage.
12. Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to use a special feat which lets me use an attack again, which will be... Sorry, I get to use the pistol again. So same one. 27 to hit.
It's Harry.
Pop off, son.
He's going.
And 14 damage.
Okay.
Monkey
As
hasn't
you-
even gone yet.
So, as you take your hand axe, you shoot the first time and it cracks. You take your hand axe and you throw it. It nails right into the chest and gets stuck, and you follow it up with a bullet coming out of your weapon, and it grazes across the side of the hand axe and wedges itself in between him and the axe, and again splits him in half, cracking him like a piece of stale bread as he crumbles onto the ground.
Alright.
Dead.
Good show, old mate.
I'm not done yet. Oh, I might be. We'll see. How healthy is May looking at the moment?
And
I've seen better days.
She's still bleeding out of her eyeballs.
she's got a massive wound on her shoulder that it looks nasty.
Alright, I'll save the damage. Now I'll just use Arcane Jolt to restore 2d6 hit points to May.
You roll it.
Yep.
Thank you.
5.
Thank you. I'll take it.
And now I'm done.
Jesus.
Well, now the monkey goes, right?
Monkey's turn.
If I don't tell the monkey to do anything, it just takes the dodge action and it has its reaction on the ready. So
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. That brings us to what's your name? Tarek. Go ahead.
So, I'm attacking that character. So, do I have advantage? Yes.
Yep, you're
The one
flanking. You're
between-
good.
Yeah. Ready to roll out. So I rolled 217 plus 8.
Those hit.
So I think that it. So 1d4 plus 2d6 plus 1d6. Woo! So that is 7 plus 5, 13 plus 2, 15 point of piercing damage.
As you kind of pierce into this guy before you, you see his head just kind of like turn 360 degrees to face you. What did you do?
Okay. My extra attack.
Yep.
So that is a 19 total.
That hits, roll damage.
So does sneak attack apply every time? Yes.
No.
Oh, just once per turn. But
Okay.
this was your new turn, so you can use it if you want. But you just used it, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that is 9 point of piercing.
9 points. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
8. Sorry.
8 points piercing.
Why not move? Nah, I'm not gonna move. That's the end of my turn.
Chris, remind me, what can he not do when he is slowed?
He can't take reactions. He can only take either an action or a bonus action and has -2 to his AC and dex saves.
And speed?
Speed. I don't think it mentions speed. One sec. Let me double check. Because you'd think slow. would
I was
make you
going to say,
slower.
you think.
I think it's halved. One sec. Target. Speed is halved, yeah. Halved speed.
All right.
Flow is nasty.
And nothing about attacks, right? Just spell
No.
attacks?
He has disadvantage because he's seeing me in double. I have the cloak of
Oh, yeah.
Displacement. Well, it was a natural 20 and a 2. So, does not hit.
You need to stop rolling 20s, babe.
Put this dice away. This little purple guy is coming to kill you. Specifically, just gonna sit him there.
Okay,
No.
Bad.
Bad.
Bad D20.
Bad dice.
Time out, chair.
You bad. You're bad.
You're a naughty little D20.
Aw, slap it.
Oh,
So, on the action.
I liked that too much.
Yeah. So he can only take an action or a bonus action, and he can't take any reactions, and he's moved.
That brings us to you, Balthazar. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Checking around to make sure that May isn't dying on her ass. She's
Nope.
okay. She's okay. He's just gonna start like floating 10 feet over here to the nearest dude. He's gonna try and shank him with his rapier, which I've never used before, so I need to double check what the to hit is. To hit is +8, naughty. Okay. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Cool. So he takes 6 points of piercing damage because I rolled bad. And then as part of that, he kind of shanks him with his rapier, and then he goes to grab him with this like red glowing hand. As I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on him. Does he have
Oof.
any armor made of metal?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's advantage. Okay, good. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. He takes 10 points of lightning damage, and he cannot make any reactions.
Okay.
And then I'm going to glide back to where I was. Over there, I'll just be like, zzz, zzz. Ah!
Yes.
It's my turn.
As Balthazar kind of weaves in, slashes around a bit, and pulls back just as fast as he came. Aelin, you're not bleeding out. You've been helped back up thanks to some friends. What are you doing?
May uses Callus to stand up, and from there, kind of leaning on him, still in a severe amount of pain, just kind of lays her hands on Harry's shoulders and peeks up and blams 2 bolts at the guy around him.
Sideways, side on, kill shot.
Sidearm.
If you attack, it ends the sanctuary spell.
If I
just one
attack, eh?
Yeah, so if you're gonna do that, it'll drop.
Does telekinetic shove count as an attack?
Wouldn't Sanctuary still drop at the end of the turn anyway?
No, its duration is 1 minute.
Okay.
But it says if the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Okay. Interesting.
Telekinetic shove is an ability, and it's
Yeah,
not an
good.
attack, it's a saving throw.
Yep.
So I am going to shove the one that's in front of Harry. Strength saving throw.
17.
Passes.
I blame Harry being in the way.
I think it passes. Pretty sure it passes. I can't
I
find
was
it.
so ready
It's
to
DC
opportunity attack
16.
that motherfucker with a Glock.
Pop, 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 pop.
How's everybody else looking? How's Callus
I'm
looking?
well fine. I'm well
I'm
fine.
great.
Top shape, like I'm top shape now.
Is Harry okay?
Yeah, he's doing great.
Is the monkey okay? Is Tarek okay? Tarek's huge. I just saw Tarek for the
Tarek's
first
huge.
time.
Balthazar looks like a little kid who's just
Ouch.
punched his dad in the dick and is running away.
Yeah, but Tariq is looking fine, like no problem at all.
Alright, so May is just clutching her shoulder, trying to push stuff, but nothing's moving. That's it.
If I'm doing a breath attack of cold,
Eclipsa. What is
Yeah.
your dexterity score?
+1. A 12.
Okay.
Why?
Just checking.
Oh, always sweaty when the DM wants to check something like that.
The teleportation circle begins to glow again.
Shit!
Huh?
On the platform
Honk!
are of very pale individuals
These bitches again.
with stalks coming out of their head
Fuck.
and light frosty wings.
You know what spell I didn't prepare today?
What?
The one that would have helped with these.
What are they? Do we know what they are?
Yes. Lucian would have given you the debrief about what they actually read about them in the book. They are from a different plane.
What are they? I don't know what they are.
I can't remember off the top of my head. They're like they're like moth people that came out of a cocoon from a tree, and Vecna found them.
You fought them before.
We fought them before. They took Callus away to go sing song.
Oh, the twins?
The twins.
Yeah, these are the twins.
Oh,
They were wearing
okay.
armor when we fought them before.
Man, it's a good thing Eclipse actually has counterspell. Now let's see if she
Also
uses
have
it.
counter spell.
Hey, get ready.
Counter spell.
However, banishment would have been fucking great. Shit.
Could have.
All May has to do is die and she can cast banishment.
No.
No.
Wait.
Sacrifice.
Hang on. Let's think about this. Let's have a group discussion.
how many rounds has it been? Because I need to keep track of that. 5, 4, 4
How many
Right.
rounds has it been since what?
since the start of the fight.
3?
3, okay.
Been about 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same as Thomas. I also
Uh,
need to track
I'm gonna
to 10 rounds.
I'm gonna sip a little bit more because you took action before the start of the combat.
Yeah,
So
the
it's not-
surprise round.
We're in our
So-
third round.
So like if you cast the spell before the combat, like it will be the 4th round of it.
This is the 4th round. We're in it right now.
Yeah.
No, it's only our third round.
If you count the surprise round.
If you count the surprise round, it's 4.
I need to know that.
Yeah. I think it's 4.
I will put myself a little 4 there.
You see these two fairly familiar female presenting individuals kind of appear from this portal. And they're holding hands kind of in the center, light blue kind of overtone to the two of them. And the one at the top, oh, I put the wrong token down, ball sacks. Pause, por favor.
Yeah, there's a pink one and a blue one, right?
These ones are both blue.
Racism. I'm hungry right now. I want to eat. I
Go
was
eat.
not mute.
One on the top kind of like tilts her head back and forth and goes, "We've come to play." And she reaches out and grabs on to her brooch that's in the middle of her shirt. And Eclipsa and Callus, you're kind of close enough that you could see that it begins glowing this soft purplish color as she gets ready to cast a spell, and she is going to cast Ice Storm. I'm going to put a template down for this spell.
Uh-oh.
Bad.
I'm just out of range.
So if I decide to critical fail, is there other effect than double damage?
Hmm?
Is this considered attacking May?
It would technically be an attack, yes.
I don't see my token
Then
anymore.
it might not work. Don't they have to make a save?
Not if it's an...
It's not a target.
it's-
It's not a targeted attack.
Yeah, it's an AoE.
I was gonna say, could
Okay.
I try to counterspell, or is it too late for that?
You can try to counterspell if you want.
Yeah, she'll blow counterspell to try and counterspell it.
Do it.
What level?
What level are you counterspelling at?
Fuck.
I think you'd only be able to cast it at your top level because you're a warlock.
Yeah,
Ninth
so
level.
4th level.
Oh.
4th level?
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, please.
Plus your emboldening bond. Let's go.
I got that +4. It's not going to help. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, damn.
All physical
Clips,
dice.
as you cast out this spell, the ice shards that are forming in the air kind of begin to like break it down and block it from going anywhere. Can I please have everybody except for Balthazar? Please make me dexterity saving throws.
Yes. Okay. Hell yeah.
Take advantage. Nope. I tried taking advantage on it.
I hope
so
everyone's
I gotta-
resistant to cold damage.
It's normal.
Everyone with emboldening bond, you can add a d4 to it.
I have immunity to cold damage.
It's not the monkey rolled in that
What's
one.
the DC tag?
You fucking bitch.
DC is 18.
Then I wouldn't make it with emboldening.
Oh, I just got it. One off.
Okay,
Thank
so I'm
you,
gonna
Callus.
ask one at a time. Tarek, pass or fail?
Fail.
So you're immune to cold, but you're not immune to the rest of it. So you take 8, 15, 23 points of bludgeoning damage, Tarek. Callus?
17.
Okay, so you take You take 23 points of bludgeoning plus 15 points of cold. May?
And sorry, how many points of cold?
15.
And it's a pass, so, and on a dex save, so I take nothing.
Evasion.
Evasion.
Harry?
18.
Just a pass, so you get half. So you'll take 11 points of bludgeoning, 7 points of cold.
Yep.
Eclipsa?
I might have a spell to help me with the cold. 1 second.
You got absorb
Let me know.
elements.
Yeah. How does that work? I've never used it before.
It's your reaction, and it just makes you resistant to a type of damage for that instance. But you can also then add a d6 to your weapon attack with that same.
Yeah, with that same element.
It's like you take it and
Yep,
put it in your
okay.
gun and then blat blat.
Yeah, yeah,
Blah, blah.
got it. Okay, yeah, I'll use that. So it's only 3. How much cold damage did you say before? 7.
7.
Yep, so 3 with resistance. Yep.
Eclipsa?
Fail.
23 points of bludgeoning, 15 cold. What about the monkey?
The monkey failed. It got a nat
And
1.
Monkey's dead.
Monkey's fucked.
Or monkey?
Monkey's straight dead.
Straight fucking dead.
Like the
Oh,
monkey.
Remember, kids, electronics stop working at -30.
Alright, and that is the end of her turn. Which brings us to you, Eclipsa. What would you like to do?
How much damage does the monkey take?
23 points of bludgeoning, 15 points of cold.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Did you skip me, or did they come in after my turn?
You're not in range. Oh, they
No.
came in after your turn.
Right, okay. I was like, eh? No.
I wanted to ask real quick if that would call for a Hellish Rebuke reaction.
They're not within... What's the range on Hellish Rebuke?
Isn't it
60 feet.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah,
And yeah, you could if you wanted. But you
Sure.
used a reaction to counterspell.
that's true.
That's right.
So you
Never
can't.
mind. Life hurts. Life hurts a lot. I don't know what she can do right now.
Did May not get a turn?
May's... Oh, yeah, May.
They're
Right.
after her as well.
No. May tried to telekinetic shove and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Can we please? How long does this spell last for? Because I cannot see a fucking thing on this. On this.
That's
roll 20.
the point. Yep. It obscures the area.
Is it
But
still?
it lasts...
Does it still go on every round? It's like,
That's-
right, more saves, guys.
Can we lower the what's it called, the vision or whatever it is, the
Transparency.
Opacity.
that's
Yeah.
the word.
We all remember the word
it
except for you.
fades
Wombat, you
anyway.
can't change.
does
You're
not stay
ashamed.
up.
You are ashamed to the human.
Okay,
world.
so sorry, Callie, what are you doing?
Can she try to move out of its range?
Out of whose range?
The ice storm range?
It fades after it's used.
Okay. So
However, it is now
Die.
The difficult
pause for one
terrain.
moment. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. I got distracted by talkie.
goodness gracious, I don't know what she would do.
Difficult terrain.
Oh, thank fuck. Alright.
She's probably gonna put a first level cure wound on herself. Which lasts a little longer.
Okay.
So she'll 4 or 5. And that's
Anything
on the end of
else?
her turn.
All right. That brings us to this guy here who's just in front of Harry. So he's just going to take a smack at Harry with his sword. 7. Probably does not hit.
It's crit.
7? I
I'm joking.
was like, what did you do to yourself?
It obviously doesn't crit.
He switched to Pathfinder right there.
All right. And that brings us to Callus. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Callus will sort of turn to the rest of this group and ask, do you all have these ones? You've all got these ones under control?
We got it, Coxgun.
May doesn't answer.
Sweet. Yeah, Callus does a little run.
All right, half speed through the snow.
Oh wait, half speed, so that is 10, 20, 30. Fuck it, action surge. No, not sorry, not action surge. Dash, action dash.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. As you get that close, Callus, I please need you to make a Constitution saving throw twice.
Oh no.
Is this caused by a spell?
No.
Okay. So that is a 18, and that one was a 15.
Okay. This one is a pass, second one is a fail. So the first one you take 4 points of poison damage. The second one you take 6 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned. Oh, to refresh us on what the poisoned condition does.
Disadvantage on everything.
I think it's just attacks.
It's attacks and
Saves.
Ability checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, not saves.
You have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls.
And where do I see this coming from?
You don't see anything. At best, you smell like a poison, fungusy, sticky natural fragrance. When you get that close to them. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'll second wind.
Okay.
So that is lovely. 17 hit points back. Heal. There we go. All right. Yeah, and that's all for me.
All right, that brings us to Haragash. Haragash, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna first hand axe the guy right next to me.
Kill him, Harry.
Attack.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
Plus a
And you had
d4.
advantage. Yeah.
So that's 12. I think, yeah, 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use absorb elements. From
Your
before.
D6.
Yep. Fucking 6. So that's 6 cold damage.
I don't think they gonna hurt from cold too much.
Eh.
Just a guess.
That's where the pistol comes
Anything
in.
else?
Oh yeah, pistol straight away. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Harry's cracked.
16 piercing damage.
He messed
Okay.
with his family.
And yeah, sure. Fuck, I got a second
Family,
attack.
You got the Glock.
I'll use the pistol again.
But
27.
Going full
fucking
gang-
hits.
Going full gangsta
God,
mode.
Harry. Harry's
Uh,
terrifying.
11 piercing damage.
Take back all the jokes I've ever made.
He falls over as you crack into him, time after time after time, he collapses on the ground.
Alright, cool. And what's my movement? It's 30. I'll use my movement speed to get out this way. Yeah, that works.
Okay. It's your turn, Hens, Harry. Both of them are going to use legendary actions.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh? The fuck is that?
Spores. It's an ice spore.
What the fuck does it want?
No.
Talk.
I have
Get
money,
So we
take
best
it.
friends.
I have money, take it or leave me.
Kind of
you,
spit it away.
you using spray bug on it?
Guys, we need to use all our brain power for this fight. So you know. That includes hydrating yourself.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. Balthazar, can you make me a Constitution saving throw? And
Oh,
can
no.
the monkey make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh,
It most certainly can try.
that is a dirty 20 from Balthazar. Wait, it is +4, isn't it? Yes.
Oh wait, no, the monkey's dead.
Monkey is dead.
Yep, monkey.
Fuck, I just remembered. Oh, goddamn it. Bye bye, monkey. You will be rebuilt.
Unreal monks. Alright, you said you passed, Chris?
Got 20.
Okay, so you take half damage. You take 9 points of acid damage.
Cool.
As this little thing starts spitting out plumes of dust.
As it hits me, that sort of last crystalline effect on him just shatters, and it takes 10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
That was 9, so no more temp, and down. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do? Nothing. Just kidding. That's not your turn. Brings us to whoever the heck is after Haragash, which I believe is somebody.
It's Derek.
It's Tarek.
It's your
Okay.
boy!
So I want the character right in front of me to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. 7.
That's a fail. So I will attack it.
Oh, that's where the other one was.
So I rolled a 19. I'm gonna spend 2 jinx points. So that is a crit now.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna be mean and point out it should have made some dex saving throws when I fired the thing next to it. Because I really want to capitalize on that damage I did.
It has a -2 to dex saves!
So do I roll double dice? I forgot.
Roll the dice. Yes.
Double dice. That's a lot of dice.
I think our Thomas is broken. It made a weird noise.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we return him?
So 17. That is 8 plus 3, 11 plus 5, 16. 17 plus 16, that's 33. Plus 4, so 37 point of piercing.
All right. As you pierce into this icy creature in front of you, Eric, he collapses and shatters into pieces on the ground, basically becoming dead. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Right. Okay. Alright, if that's everything from Tarek, that brings us to the other twin.
Just quickly, that thing you did that linked us together, is that still going on, or would it be going on still?
It lasts 10 minutes.
Is
and
it
it's
concentration?
No, it's just 10 minutes once it's on you. And then whenever you are within 30 feet of someone you are bonded with, you get an additional d4 to the rolls.
Okay, so would you still have it, or is it just me?
I never had it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So it's May, Eclipsa, and Harry.
Ah, yep. Okay, got it.
This girl kind of reaches out and puts her fingers to the top of her stalks, pulls them forward, and as she draws tendrils of icy energy out, and you see her rip it and split it in half, creating 2 strands instead of 1. She's gonna fling 1 right in front of her at Callus and 1 towards May as she...
Still a sanctuary on me.
Yep. So make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know if that will count because it's not an attack. You guys have to make a save.
It is a. Is this a spell that is targeting May?
It is a feature, not a spell. Does that change it?
Um.
I'm pulling up the words right now.
It says attack
Yeah.
or harmful spell.
Yeah.
The
It
question
only
is,
says it
I'm-
only says it doesn't
yeah.
protect from area effects.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that to you, Tay.
if it's
As
a
the
harmful
DM.
effect, yes. I think.
Okay, then she will make a wisdom save, and I'll figure that out later because I don't want to be bothered and disrupt the flow. 17.
It passes.
Okay. May and Callus, can you make dexterity saving throws for me? Or not dexterity, sorry, strength saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rolled a 3.
Woo!
Oh no.
Plus the
this is
D4?
a deck save, sorry.
Strength.
Strength saving
Strength.
throw.
Strength. Okay. And it's not a spell, is it? That's a 26.
Okay, you pass, but May gets pulled to the point of contact. So May, you're pulled up right there. She teleports right in front of you.
Oh damn it.
Can Eclipsa, Eclipsa and May, you're entering her aura for the first time, make con saves, please.
An extra D4.
Natural 20 for 22.
18.
All right,
With
so
the
you
D4.
both with the D4 or without the D4? Doesn't really
With
matter.
the
It's a
D4.
pass.
Yeah.
So you get half damage, so it's 8 points of acid damage.
I think it's a crit for Eclipse.
It's not Pathfinder, Thomas. There's no critical saves. It's pass off.
No, but oh, okay.
She reaches out and she you know when aunts or family you haven't seen in a long time come around, she reaches out and touches the side of your face, May. And she goes, "Your obstacle number 1.
That's
Can you
what
please make
my
a
My
charisma
ass.
saving throw?
Oh my
What is
god.
this? Charisma?
Charisma saving throw.
Ah! I rolled a 5
this-
plus a
is this-
D4.
Is this a spell or something targeting May?
Is a spell.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Pass.
Is she getting banished? She fails. It fails. I'm not gonna.
What did you roll?
A 9 with my D4, which makes it a 10 with my charisma.
I'm going to use Flash of Genius, so it boosts up to 16.
Hey.
I'm getting
As
banished.
she reaches out and touches the side of your face, you blink from her cold touch, and when your eyes open up again, you are standing in front of the tree house that Xander had brought you to in the Feywild.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. And that is the end of her turn, which brings us to Balthazar. Sorry, what would you like to do?
I mean, he's being harassed, but he's just seen May, get yeeted into another fucking dimension? Okay. Would he recognize the spell that it used? 'Cause he
You can
does
make an
know the
Arcana
spell.
check if you like.
Yeah.
We've
if
seen
you
a
know
lot
the
of people
spell,
use this
then
on May, but Balthy hasn't.
Battlefield hasn't, but he has the spell, so okay, so he understands what's going on. So he's gonna try and make some evasive maneuvers. He's gonna go around the back of this thing, whatever it is. Or is he just gonna move all the way back? So that was 5. He's gonna move back to here. One more. Boop. And seeing May disappear, he's going to raise up his tattooed arm, and the nice little new ring that he's got flares in and envelops his arm in this red energy as he fires forth a huge red clawed hand at this thing, which appears, I don't think I have a token for it, but is now on the battlefield and appears right next to it.
Balthy's hand!
Balthy's hand!
Can do.
Does it put up its middle finger and fly?
No, I'm going to make it into a forceful hand, and I'm going to be like, okay, you're a bad person, you give me back my little friend. I'm going to punch the shit out of this bitch.
Right. Well, apparently we don't have a token for that.
Yeah,
So
I should have thought about that.
that's
don't
okay.
have a
We'll
card
figure
for
it
that.
out.
Should
Bring
we just
torch
make
back,
it the
there's no
torch?
monkey.
Yeah, bring torch.
Yeah.
With our torch down.
Wait, let me check. Is it my spell attack?
ANES 80085. You die too soon.
Clenched fist. Melee spell attack. Yeah, okay.
All right, and where are you putting it?
Right next to the thing that just disappeared, May.
Do we not have a torch token anymore?
I have one. You want me to put it out?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it up.
Please.
I don't have one apparently.
Oh, I have a dog. Here you go.
Yeah,
have a dog.
put dog.
Fuck
sure.
it, whatever.
Have a pup.
Put something down. And it's a 23 to hit for the clenched fist.
That fucking hits.
Okay. Takes 4d8 force damage.
Oof.
Do
Okay.
good.
Where's
Make
my-
that concentration check, motherfucker.
That's my d8s. Okay, 2, 7, 14. Oh my god. I rolled 2 7s twice on these fucking dice.
Nice.
It's 28 force damage. And needs to make a concentration check.
Of 28 and half that is so 14 DC.
14.
And con.
Well, no, it would
25.
be 10 plus half, right?
No. It's half
Oh.
or 10, whichever one's the highest.
Higher.
Yeah.
10 plus
5.
spell level.
25? Okay. I tried.
Ah.
Okay. Heals from Balthazar.
No. No, that's his turn. No bonus actions until he's got the hand out. The hand is now out, so that's cool.
Hey, what are you doing in the Feywild?
May's gonna throw back a healing potion
Okay. Give that to you.
and start marching up to the tree.
Just marching up to the tree. Love to hear it.
Oh, God.
All right. That brings us to the other twin. She is going to move. So, Callus, you can have opportunity if you like.
I don't know where she's moving, but yeah, sure, why not? So that is a 21 to hit.
That hits roll damage.
And that is 10 points of magical slashing.
Okay. Points of magical slashing. Alright. She is going to kind of look around as she reaches into her looser pant-like material, and she pulls out a small match. She just kind of like sticks out her tongue and strikes the match against it as it erupts into a flame. She tosses it onto the ground as a bright light begins to grow and snake across the ground from this match point as she casts Wall of Light.
I can't count the spell. Too far away.
Didn't want to counterspell banishment? Hunt?
Whoops.
Nikki.
Why did no one remind me? I've said it like 3 times today. Shit.
Right.
It is for the entertainment, Nikki. Just to...
Although I only
Yeah, no
realised
problem
it
if
was,
they get stuck in the Feywild permanently. No problem.
I only realised it was banishment after she'd failed.
I will send Rakesh to save you.
Kesh is dead. Please leave a
Dead.
message.
He has made friends.
Rakesh is not in the Feywild, I guarantee you.
Just making sure I understand this right.
I'm doing my comeback as 4, but with 4 characters.
Okay. And that is the end of her turn, which brings us to Eclipsa. It's you. What would you like to do?
She doesn't have much she can do, so she's actually going to go forward that little bit to try and reach out and grab her for another inflict wounds. But this will be first level.
So go ahead.
23.
That hits. Roll damage.
Only 12 points of necrotic.
All right. Is that everything from Eclipsa?
Yeah, she has no more spell slots.
She still has to do a concentration check.
Is that level 2? So 12 is the saving throw?
Level 1.
No,
Level
it's
1,
just 10 damage. So
14.
that'll do it.
As you kind of touch her, Eclipsa, see her crack her neck as an icy vine begins to run up her arm and wrap around. She is going to cast Thorn Whip on you. Does a 17 hit? Right?
Can I use my reaction for Shadow Ravens?
Sure.
Yeah, then no, it will not hit.
Okay.
I have a +5 to the start of my next turn.
Love to hear it. So she kind of whips out, and as you do, everyone around you who can see you, so Haragash, Balthazar, Callus, you see these large raven wings sprout from Eclipse's back, kind of crest over her chest, creating an armor made of raven's feathers hugging her tight. On her shoulder, you see a single plague doctor's mask pointing down, and sat upon her head is a crown of thorns. That brings us to Callus's turn. Callus, what would you like to do?
Callus is going to turn around and run towards the person who's just banished his wife. Open to opportunity attacks. And he is going to attack twice. Okay. So the first one was a 19, and the second one was an 18.
19 hits.
19? Cool. Alright, and that is 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. Oops. Almost knocked the bad dice off. Anything else from Callus?
Well, yeah, I assume the person's got to make a concentration check.
Yes. Yeah,
Because
I'm
you're a
just seeing if there's
mage
anything
slayer,
else.
isn't it at disadvantage?
Does he have Mage Slayer?
Callus.
I do,
Yeah.
in fact, have Mage Slayer, yes. It was the feat that you gave me at the very start of this campaign.
It's a 7. So May
Yeah.
comes back. May, just as you begin stomping up to the house, your face
With the
dedicated.
tinderbox in my hand.
Yeah. You appear back on the material plane, tinderbox in hand. As you appear, you take
Oh, shit.
23 points of radiant damage.
Sorry?
How?
23 points of radiant damage? The wall of light.
How many points?
28.
May's unconscious.
Oh my god.
Callus, you take the same 28 points of radiant damage. As you end your turn in the wall of light's range.
Is it not that 5 foot? Doesn't she go to
Yeah,
the same?
I thought it was the line.
Within its range, so 5 feet on either side. It's 5 foot thick.
Okay.
Is that not diameter, not radius? Because if it's diameter, then it's just that line, not the adjacent ones.
Wall is 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick.
Yeah, I
Whenever
think that
you
just
end
means
with-
it's
It's just
diameter,
a
not
line,
radius.
It doesn't say where, it just says in its range.
I mean, I'll
Wall
do the
appears.
roll,
Each
but-
creature in its area must make save. No, it wasn't its area. So what's its area? It doesn't
I
say
think
an
the area is the line itself.
Yeah.
We had this same thing with Moonbeam. It's a 5 foot little tiny circle, but it's 40 feet tall. But it
Yeah.
only does that 5 feet.
Whatever. I can move it and do it later. It's fine. I'll hurt you a different way. Don't worry.
I just
They're
don't want
back
her to
for
be
now.
sleepy time yet.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Ah!
Is there anything else from Callus then?
Bonus action, healing word on May.
Word on May. All right. Alice, as you kind of focus on your red cord as May comes back, spectral flicks of this cord fly off and flutter towards May, dropping her on her shoulders for how many points of healing?
+4. 7 points of healing.
Okay. Anything else from Callus?
No.
All right. They're gonna use their legendary actions to move their spores.
Oh,
Going to bring them inwards. Rick and Harry, can you make con saves, please?
Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Dirty 20.
Same.
Okay, so only half damage. Comes to 7 points of acid damage. And it's your turn, Harrigash. What would you like to do?
Alright, so first I'm going to use my reaction on the Signet Ring to get another 3rd level charge back. And
Okay.
I'm going to use that charge to cast Fireball on the person on the far left. So, Dex saving throw, please.
Which one, sorry?
The one on the left.
One on the
That's
platform.
the one that's the
Firebolt?
wall of light.
Yes.
One sec.
Fireball.
Yep, that one.
Fire
One on the
boom.
far left.
There's no one on the far left, Harry.
Yes,
Yeah, there
there.
is, right there.
Yeah,
The-
we're all
The other
One where
pinging.
you're
twin.
pinging.
Yeah,
There's nowhere where you guys are pinging.
we're all
The
pinging
other
the
twin,
person on
the
the
other
map.
twin on the left-hand side. We're pinging.
At the teleporting area.
Look on the stream, Tay.
Guys,
Look on the stream.
yeah, there's no one there. If you look on there's no one there.
We are seeing someone.
We see her,
We
and we
see
see her
the
on
other
stream
twin.
as well.
Yeah, there's no one there on my map. Let me
Yes,
send you guys a
but-
picture. There's no one there.
But
Okay,
there's-
we believe you. Where is the other twin?
One's up here. And
Ah.
one's down here.
Okay, it hasn't changed on
Yeah,
our
it
map.
hasn't
He's
changed
over
for us.
here.
That's weird.
Alright, I'll still cast Fireball, but I'll send it a bit further back so it doesn't clip anyone else.
I'm
just
fine.
reload
ahead
your
and drop
map,
it on me.
Reload your map, Tay, maybe.
Get both of them if they're closer.
Did
Right,
we
just drop it in
refresh
the
your
middle.
roll 20s?
I did,
Yeah.
I did, and it still put it there.
It's
So
okay.
weird.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll just make Tay tell us when she moves. It's fine.
Yeah, Harry, the wall of light's 10 feet high and it blocks line of sight, so you might not be able to shoot your fireball through
Oh,
it.
it does? Fuck,
Yeah.
okay.
Shoot it randomly.
I'm
Leave
guessing
leave it.
Staring
where
at it
she
is
is.
like staring at the fucking sun.
Drop it over here. It's fine.
Blow Callus and Eclipse.
May's gonna be fine.
I got this.
I got this.
That's just where the
I'll
rest
catch
of the
the
party
fireball.
is.
We got this.
I'll catch the fireball and just slam dunk it on this bitch's head.
Do you have anything that would make you fly? Just levitate.
like Po in Kung Fu Panda?
I do, but then I couldn't use Fireball,
Okay.
so...
Do what you need to do. We got this.
But you could Glock her to death.
The
It's
Glock
empty, I can
is
reload
incredibly
it,
effective.
which takes a whole turn.
Well, then take the turn to reload it and move.
Yeah,
so
I've
we get
got-
line of sight.
Yeah, I've got stuff to
Yeah,
do. It's fine.
alright.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay, so I won't attack at all this turn.
Okay.
And I'll just move...
Somebody throw up a dispel magic quick.
But you know what? I use my bonus action to call it to the weasel.
Come back.
Just... Come back, bite her ankles.
Crawl up her pant leg. Yeah.
God. Okay.
I'll just use a torch for the weasel.
The torch for the weasel.
Where's the weasel?
So... What's its movement speed? Can't be that great. Oh, 30, okay. Yeah, we'll just... Yep. And that's my turn.
All right. That's the end of Harry. Brings us to Tarek. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
So the other twin needs to make me a charisma saving throw.
Which one?
This one, because I cannot see this one.
Okay. Charisma save.
Yes.
11 plus 5, 16.
It does not pass.
All right. What's the benefit of
Oh.
not passing?
Nothing, it's for me. Because if she not pass, she has the misfit condition. And because of that, my attack is considered... I do apply sneak attack on my attack against her.
Okay.
Even if I don't have advantage. And I'm gonna throw dagger to her. Phew. So that is a 19. I'm gonna spend 2 jinx points. So that it's a critical.
Okay.
And time to roll a shit ton of dice. So 10 plus 2, 12, 15, 18, 22 plus... wait... 22 plus 28 point of piercing.
8 points of piercing plus 22.
Yes.
Big chunk out of her, Tarek. Anything else you'd like to do?
My second attack. 18.
Go ahead.
That would be
18?
like 18,
Plus-
yes. No, it's a 10 plus 8.
Meets it, beats it. Tie goes to defender, so it does not hit.
Okay, good. And
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Sorry, Tom.
No. Yeah, I can use. Oh yeah, I will use second wind. Oh no, I already used my bonus action. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The one on the upper side of the wall is not going to do anything because it's not her turn. LOL.
It's the,
The
one
one in
surrounded
front
by
of
everyone else. Right?
Concentration check.
Yeah. Which one?
The one above where Tarek is.
I can't hear what you're saying, Nikki. One more time.
Did she make a concentration check? Because she's the one who did the
No.
wall, right?
Yes. And it was half of the damage.
14.
14. What's her con score? So the wall drops.
Ah, damn it. I was going to move my hand to the lower one and then shove it in the wall and keep it there because it can't get out.
It only takes that damage if it's ending its turn in there, I think.
I don't know, but all I know is that it says you can't move through the hand if your strength isn't higher than the hand. I don't think it has a 20 strength. Fuck you, stay in the wall.
I was gonna telekinetic shove it in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, we can do more
All right.
things.
But it can also, just so you know, we're avoiding it being able to shoot rays of light at us. Just shoot light.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, she is going to risk opportunity attacks and back up 10 feet. If anyone would like to.
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make one.
I don't know if the hand gets opportunity attacks.
I think it does.
Sure.
21 with a light hammer.
That hits. Roll damage.
21.
4.
Well, I'm going to use my reaction to make the hand do it because that seems a little fairer.
I have no idea, honestly. I've never actually used Arcane Hand.
I don't know. It doesn't say anything about it, but it would be up to you.
I think it counts as like a spiritual weapon. It's just a...
Spiritual
Yeah.
weapon doesn't
Is it
get
equivalent?
opportunity attack.
Doesn't?
No.
Okay.
No, so I'll say no.
Maybe it doesn't.
It seems like a bit much.
Okay.
May got a 19. Can I use sneak attack on a opportunity attack?
I don't see why not.
21.
Those both hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, so that's plus, 9 points of magical slashing.
I got 9 points of psychic.
Look at you guys matching numbers. You wedded couple, you.
La la la.
Is it still in the
Aw.
first 7 days that they got married?
No.
God,
Damn it.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it took us 7 days to cross that fucking desert.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
They spent it well.
Oh, and we were on the boat. I forgot being on the boat.
Yeah, I forgot all that stuff.
Honeymoon on the desert. Yay! Woo!
Not a boat. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a
16.
boat.
What you
I know how
gonna
to
do for
sing
this?
Jasmine ash can. All right, that brings us to her turn still. She is going to grab onto the gem between her chest and crack it, and you can see little shards of glass fall from it. And as she does, she's going to rip some essence from the side of her temples She is going to twin spell Psychic Lance at Eclipsa and Harry.
Oh, I'm too
Both
far
make
away.
intelligence saving throws, please. Please.
Are you smart?
Did you say wisdom?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, okay.
She big one. She boy.
15?
Should be 15.
Mhm.
Is your best
Harry?
pal. Your boy.
26.
Your best boy. Your best friend.
Did you say 26?
Mm-hmm.
You guys both
Okay.
still have your D4 for the bond.
Let's see if I
How
can
long
get
does that
30.
last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
What's the DC?
I don't know. Are you rolling your dice?
Well, 18 then. Because I said
So
16.
you
didn't I?
both pass, so it's only half damage.
17.
So what, you got 17?
Yeah, because there were 15, not 16. So 17.
Then
Does
you
that make
fail.
it-
Stop. Thankfully, I did not roll great, which is a tragedy.
Tragedy.
Tragedy. Eclipse at 24 points of psychic damage and Harry 12.
Eclipse is down.
Shit.
I
Okay.
got it.
And that's everything from her, which brings us to Balthazar's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. We need to stop being a little bitch because it's annoying me.
Yes.
It's gonna find
I like
his.
how Womba's just like, yes.
It's gonna find his bravery, seeing that May's back and then the light's down. He's gonna twiddle up here, and he's gonna use his bonus action. The hand is still clenched. It's gonna yeet a fist again at the purple one.
Okay.
Which is it's a 22 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? There it is. 4. She takes 4, 8, it's 12, 3 is 15. Takes 21 points of force damage.
Oof. Okay.
And then seeing that same twin, Balthazar's just going to touch his grimoire again and focus this bolt of bright red energy going through his tattoos, through his head, and then fire it off at that same twin. And she needs to make an intelligence saving throw as he casts.
Okay, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit! You should have stayed over there.
She rolled a 2.
Okay. He rolled for Dex, 12.
Okay, so you take 21 points of ice damage. She sends an icy rebuke your way.
I'm resistant to cold.
Then, so 11, 10.
10. Okay. We're going to have to sort some
And
things
the
out.
hand is
'cause-
concentration, right?
Yeah, I need to do a concentration. She takes from the Balthazar's befuddling bolt, also known as psychic lance, 7d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 12, 16, 18, 21. Takes 23 points of psychic damage
Okay.
and is incapacitated. Constitution. So, as long as I don't roll a 2, because I get a +5 to concentration checks while I'm blade singing. Yeah, I roll like
Roll a 2.
14.
Anything else Balthazar would like to do?
No, he's beating the shit out of this girl. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. That brings us to Malin. Malin, it's your turn.
Okay. May squeezes in next to Callus.
I think Sanctuary's gone from you at this point.
It's gonna be gone anyway, regardless. She's pissed. We've got 2 bolts coming.
Bolt away.
Nat 20. And a 4, which is 12. I don't think that hits. And plus
No,
my
but the
D4.
nat
plus
20
my
does.
D4. No, it doesn't hit.
No. your nat 20 does.
My nat 20 does. We're gonna sneak attack. No, we can't. Fuck. Oh, is the hand considered in range? Melee range?
Well, the hand would have
And he's
moved up
gonna
to her
move.
anyway. It's just I can't move the hand because it's not mine. So you would have to move it, Nikki. Thank you. The hand
Is
again.
it considered a thing that is an ally that is engaged in melee?
I
So if
think.
if we're
spiritual
treating
weapon
it-
was up.
I think we're using it as spiritual
No.
weapon, which would mean no.
Yeah. Oh.
No? Okay.
We're gonna have to do some Googling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah.
Action surge. I'm doing it again. I'll tell you
Got
what.
it.
Hit. No crits. Alright. Here's the crit. That is 11 points of psychic damage. And 8 points of psychic damage and 6 points of psychic damage for the other two.
Okay.
And then I will free action take a healing potion out of my pocket and slip it into Callus's pocket, or Oscar's pocket, as the case may be. Just say, just in case I disappear again. And that's it.
All right, that brings us to Solar's turn.
Where,
She
for
is
my
going-
reference, where's the one that we can't see?
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not showing for you guys.
It's not showing for us, not showing for stream, it's only showing for you.
So weird. We all log out of Roll20 when we go to break. It's right beside.
So is it like the hands in between the two of them?
I could put Valee down. We could pretend that's her.
I have Xander.
We all
Yeah,
have Xander.
We all have Torch.
Sure.
Hey, if you delete her and put her back on, does that change anything?
Is it the light blue one or the dark blue one
Light
that you guys
blue.
can't see?
Light blue.
I just relogged and it didn't even change.
Yeah, I tried
No,
refreshing
yeah.
it and it's not doing anything.
She's
Did you
gone.
try-
It's gone.
Bring her back.
Now I have to put all
We're
her
not done with her,
assets
bring it
back on.
back.
Balls.
Yeah, but that can happen during our turns, right? Like,
Yeah.
but at least we'll be able to see her.
It's
She back
free
on?
time.
There she is.
There she
There
is.
she is.
Pause
Fuck
for a
her up.
second, please.
Fuck her up.
Because I just
No,
want to make sure she's
She's in fireball range now, Harry.
She's also within pistol range.
We are all in fireball range.
We are all fireball.
We are Torch.
We are
We have
Torch.
choice.
I guess fireball's a great idea.
Oh, shit. Counterspell.
She's going
You
to
wanna hijack
cast.
myself.
She's going to move
Yeah,
5,
just
10, 15.
Oh my god. Counterspell.
Or spell crits. Is that what you're just doing with everything?
I have to remind myself to do it now. I'm going to get a big note that says counterspell and put it behind my screen so I see it every day.
Yeah, you should. She's going to cast.
She?
Do you see her?
Oh, okay.
All the pinging is a lot.
Ping.
Ping, 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 ping. She is
Hi,
going
ping.
to cast a spell, and I'm just making sure I have what it does right. Leave my screen, you stupid thing. She is going to use her only 6th level spell slot
Fuck.
to cast Freezing sphere.
to cast a Sid bitch.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Spell?
You actually doing it?
I'm actually doing it. Jesus Christ, of course I am. I just need
Please
to
do
figure out
better
what
than
level I'm
Eclipse
doing
up.
it at.
Did you see Cryo's board?
I did.
Thank you, dear.
Oh my god, that's
my
big.
God.
Do it, do it, do it.
Okay, so
Please do it.
even if I do it at a higher level, it's not going to make any difference. So I'm going to do it at 3rd level because I'm
Okay.
going to have to roll.
Yes.
Would you like me to roll on D&D Beyond all by myself?
Look it up. Let's roll on D&D Beyond. Let's watch this go down.
Okay.
Everyone, if you would reference.
God.
Please don't roll on that
So
one like
the
I did.
DC, I believe, is 16 because it's 10 plus the spell level.
It is 10 plus the spell level. You would be very correct there, sir.
I get a +5,
Yep.
so I need to get an 11 or higher.
Yep.
So you have a little less than 1 chance. 50% chance.
It's a 1.
Chris, I said don't roll like Eclipse.
I didn't hear
One
anything you
shot.
said. All I heard in my head was counterspell.
That's what I said, and then I rolled a 1. That's why I said don't roll like Eclipse.
I
Don't
always
roll a 1.
always do the counterspell on D&D Beyond. It builds the tension, man.
Now, 1 in 3 guys have performance issues. It's perfectly natural.
Apparently, I have performance issues too because I
Okay.
rolled a 1.
Apparently 2 out of 2 people have performance issues with counterspell.
Each creature within the area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Plus a D4 for the
Everybody
bonded
gets-
people.
Yeah. Does the bond drop when someone's unconscious?
Let me...
Or leaves the plane of existence?
Let me check.
Oh.
May's done both of those things this round.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. I think I pass.
it doesn't say anything. It just says that while any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, the
I
creature
think
can
if
roll.
you're in another plane, you are more than 30.
Well, I wouldn't be able to use the D4 in another plane, but now that I'm back
Yeah.
within 30 feet, the person who
Yeah.
has the spell going.
It's not like Witch Bolt where it says if they leave the range and the spell ends.
Yeah.
It just like it won't work unless you're within 30 feet. Now they're all in 30 feet.
It's a problem with like some homebrew things. We're gonna have to talk about that after. But
That's
I
not
digress.
homebrew,
Constitution.
That's just peace domain.
Yeah, that's why people hate Peace
Mm.
Domain.
Yeah. Let me look into that later.
Where's
Nope,
this
so-
area? Who's doing these saves?
Do you want me to put it back on?
Or is it just in the
It's
same
everybody.
place?
It's everybody.
Yeah. 60-foot radius from here.
From where?
Pinging. Come on, MacBook. Do me better than this.
Yeah, it's like half the map.
Yeah, like
It's everybody.
It's everybody.
even her sister.
Okay.
So is that an auto fail on my part? I would assume so.
You're unconscious. I believe so. I think actually unconscious is only dexterity saves and strength saves. Let me confirm.
Because you don't need to be conscious to resist poison. Like
If it
your
does
body will-
damage though.
I forgot that Eclipsa was unconscious. Shit.
So did I.
Shit.
Oh, my
I
counterspell
was gonna
failed.
pick her
anyway.
up on my turn.
Yeah. Harry said he had it.
Harry's got a. It's just I can't tell in the turn order where we are.
I'm bad at
Eclipsa's
clicking,
got
guys,
one
okay?
first. The turn first.
That's because I deleted her. That's why she's not on the turn order.
Eclipsa's on the
Constitution
turn
pass-
order.
Oh, she's not because I had to delete her.
Oh, I see.
This girl.
The
thing is,
If you want
creature
it for me.
automatically fails dex and saving throws, attack rolls. And have advantage. It's not an attack roll, so you still roll Eclipsa.
I still roll Constitution?
Roll a Constitution save.
How beefy you are.
But,
You're beefy whether you're unconscious or
if-
not.
But if you look at
Beats.
like this, like even if you're unconscious, your body will continue fighting a poison. So,
Yeah.
It would do me better if I did better than a 7.
With the D4.
DC 17.
I don't think a D4 is going to help Chris.
With the D4.
So
Chris
does
really wants to roll.
8.
Oh,
Better than 7.
So much better. We got this.
Maybe she takes damage while unconscious.
Yeah.
That's what it would be.
I don't
Should've
know
left
whether
that
it's
portal up.
I don't know whether it's going to be 2 death saves gone or it's just you carry the damage
Should
over
have just left.
and
It's not.
die.
Is it? If it's
I think
melee,
it's
it's
a
two
failed-
death save.
I think it's just one failed death save with a spell.
It's a critical
Maybe?
hit if was melee. Any attack that hits, but this is not an attack. This is a save, so
So what is?
it's
What's it
just
supposed to do?
damage. It's just one failed death save, unless the damage is more than like your total max hit point would be. Yeah.
Okay.
that was a lot of dice. Like
It sounded heavy.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge this.
is it all first damage?
This will be all cold damage. Yes.
Oh,
12.
so I take nothing.
I want Nikki to describe to me how May avoids snowstorm damage.
I need to know what it is first, and then I'll tell you.
3,
Okay.
What
4,
happens?
6,
But I need
Because
this.
she may not. May just be unconscious.
No.
31, 39,
Oh,
34,
Getting there.
7,
oh.
52 points of cold damage.
Which means that May takes 21.
Yes.
Oh.
May's up.
My question.
fucking hell.
Did you say you have a question?
Yeah, 52 points. What is that for death save again? Just one?
One.
Just
Unless
What's
it's
your
more
ma-
than your hit points.
Sorry, it
Maximum.
was
Okay.
52.
52. Yeah.
52.
If we
So half is
failed.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What was the DC?
18.
17.
Oh, 17. Sorry.
Okay, good.
Oh, wait, the DC was 17, so she takes half anyway and then half again.
So
Yes.
13.
I have to add back in 13. Okay.
I too tick. So what's it if you half it and then half it again?
13.
13.
Because I got a 19, but I'm also resistant to cold.
So what is actually happening?
A giant ball of cold swirling energy appears kind of in the center of all of you. Vaguely in the center, if you're looking at this ball, you see a humanoid figure who is male presenting,
Oh no.
quite slender. As the ball explodes, you would see two large draconic wings bat against the side of the orb, spraying shards of cold and ice across all of your bodies. If you rolled 17 higher, you pass the save. 16 or less, you fail the save. If you pass, half damage. If you fail, 52 damage. Except for those doing evasion or having cold resistance.
I need to do a con check for my hand. 1 sec.
I just realised because I exposed that weasel, it's fucking dead.
Oh, it's so dead. What's
Rip
14?
weasel.
Like, there is no dying condition on it.
Hand's still up.
Why can't I got the dire wolves?
So how many hit points does Eclipsa have total?
70.
Okay, so she's not dead.
Not yet.
However, it is the start of Eclipse's turn. So, Callie, can you please DM me your death saving throw?
Okay.
That brings us to Callus. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to step forward and attack twice. First one was a 19. Second was a 12.
What was the first one? Sorry.
19.
Hits. Roll for damage.
That is 6 points of magical slashing.
Six points magical slashing. You're cutting out for me. I think I need to restart my computer.
6, yeah.
6. Okay. All right. Anything else from Callus?
Nope.
This is to Haragash. Haragash, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Which of the two twins is looking weakest?
Visually, it'll be the one closest to Balthazar.
Alright, I'll attack her then.
Really?
We've been wailing on this other one.
We've been wailing on the purple one the whole time.
But I did crit her like two times.
Go pistol first, why not? 23 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Follow that up with a hand axe.
Fucking axes, man.
29 to hit.
At hits. Roll damage.
That's 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Follow up with another pistol. Oh, 14 to hit.
14. Does not hit.
Hey.
1 second. I know my feet said something about re-rolling, but I can't remember what that was for. If you misfire on an attack with fire, you can use a reaction. Okay, no, so that just misses. Alright, that's fine. And I will use my... Fuck, what's it called? Arcane Jolt to give 2d6 healing back to Eclipser.
Go ahead and roll that healing.
Okay, I thought you forgot about her. I was like, oh no, I can't get there in
Nah, I
time.
didn't.
Oh.
6 HP.
All right, Eclipsa.
Love that
Your
you just get
eyes-
the paddles out and just like zap.
Defibrillator.
Yeah.
Or he was a cleric. Vivify.
Oh, right, Weasel's dead. That's what I was forgetting.
Eclipsa, as your eyes blink back, you feel this life force re-enter your body. You choke up and you are conscious once more. Avoiding the brink of death. Anything else from Haragash or the monkey? Monkey's dead.
Monkey's
Just kidding.
dead, yeah.
And pour one
No,
out for the
that's it
monkey.
me.
All right.
Yeah.
That brings us to Tarek's turn. What would you like to do?
Move for the fun of moving.
Okay.
And yeah, attacking.
Yeet.
So does 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Hey. 10, 11, plus 3, 14, plus 6, 20. 20 point of piercing.
As you...
I'm doing so much damage, what the fuck?
What does your attack look like? Like, describe it to me.
Oh, it's just like swift, just throwing swift dagger with his wrist like this. Like, when he's doing this, the dagger is appearing at the same time. And just flying toward it. And when it just disappeared.
As you hit your last dagger into her, her body freezes up. Kind of cocoons over.
Okay.
She drops to the ground in a crystalline shell.
So I will need the other one to make a charisma saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
6.
That's a fail, okay. End of my turn.
No,
No.
six is a pass. Decided 6 is a pass.
No, it's not.
No, it is. 6 is good.
No, I have an extra attack. Yes, I forgot about that. Am I in range? Yes. No, it does not hit. End of my turn. So it's the twin that is alive.
She is incapacitated.
If it's incapacitated, should I have had my attacks at advantage? Because then I would have gotten my sneak attack.
Probably.
Honestly, let me check.
Conditions. Incapacitated.
Oh, she just can't take actions or
can't take
reactions.
actions or reactions, so no, that's fine.
All right, after Eric
Yes.
brings us to the last Sorry?
Yeah, that was the end of my turn. Yeah.
Brings us to the last remaining twin. She looks up at the sky, and the swirling vortex has kind of stopped being yellow and has gone primarily blue. She's going to back up from Callus. If he wants an opportunity attack, he may.
Do it.
No.
He needs his
Fair enough.
reaction.
Have a good day.
And she takes the crystal off of her shirt. She rips it. Her shirt kind of tears into pieces, falling to the ground, leaving her entirely bare-chested. And she takes... What?
Nothing.
Did we
Nice.
just say titties? Is that all I heard? I wasn't sure if I heard titties, but then I was like, are we all stopping for the tit? I bet. Takes her crystal and she looks at it and looks in the sky. And she whips the crystal at the platform.
That sounds like an action to me.
Think it's an action?
It's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay, then she'll keep it with her.
Okay. Oh wait,
Worse for you guys.
it's gonna explode.
It's a grenade.
She crushes it and she goes, "This one is for you." That's where we're going to go to break.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
panic.
Oh,
Panic.
panic, panic.
It wouldn't have been an action to rip the thing off her shirt. Damn it!
Who is she saying this to?
Oh, pretty fun play, Tyrick, in combat.
tongue.
Hate it.
Bop. There we are. Ugh, stop it.
Oh.
I realise
Back.
I'm Lucian on the combat screen still, which is interesting.
Thought I changed it last night. Maybe not. Well, Lucian today. Internally, you're Lucian.
Always. I'd go get him, but he's in my
Lucian's
suitcase
spirit.
somewhere. I need to go find him.
I've got Harry on my shelf beside me. And Eclipse and a dead Rakesh.
How do you put Eclipse with a dead body?
That's where she started with Rakesh. So
Do you not remember the fan film? You just watched him die.
That's true.
So these men have taken a crystal and thrown it below her, and the swirling vortex transitioned from a teal and yellow hybrid to solid teal.
Your mic keeps cutting out randomly.
I'm not close enough anymore. And she said, I'm doing this for you.
Mm-hmm.
for who?
Oh, I can guess who.
Me.
Surprise.
Me.
Please make me saving throw. You know what? Actually, I'm going to save everybody time rolling. May probably has... Who has the highest wisdom score out of the 6 of you?
Mine's
saving?
+3.
Plus 4.
18.
+4.
It's the highest saving throw you could get.
My highest
22.
is
Oh, I've got
20.
+7 to
No,
wisdom
20,
save.
28. 28 is the highest I could get.
29.
29.
24.
27.
Okay. DC is 28.
Fuck! Never mind.
So, whoever could reach that may roll.
But is it a wisdom saving throw or any saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, I cannot have that.
A4.
I didn't make
No.
it.
Didn't make
I
it.
was doing the flash of genius math. Give him a moment.
No, that's not going to help.
With
Fuck.
Flash of Genius, I would get it.
Yeah, okay. Flash of Genius on me.
All right.
Just May then. Lynn. World goes black. A low rolling fog from the sky.
You're breaking up.
I don't know what happened. I give up. Low rolling fog comes in as the sky goes dark. Collapse over into an ice statue. See Balthazar collapse over into an ice statue. That repeats again with Tarek. You
cut
also
out.
see
She's just saying names. Just speak loud.
your friends of past appear as well. Ali, Rakesh, or Lucian, Alanora. Everybody you've ever known is before you. Ice statue form. About 30 feet away from you is Thaben. You're really the strongest willed of them all, aren't you? You just refuse to die.
Back.
If I said I was here with a proposition,
Put them back and I'll listen.
it would be too easy. I'll let you pick 2 as a sign of good faith.
Pick 2 to do what?
I'm back.
As they were, no different.
Different.
Callus and hurry.
Very well. Callus and Harry, you wake up. Your consciousness not fading. It's like nothing happened for you. just sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor. As you stand up, it's absolutely black with a freezing cold rolling fog against the floor. You all see everybody previously mentioned in ice statue form around you, though. Thaben in the center.
He's got a proposition for us.
And you thought I'd be the right person to bring back to mediate this.
I actually think
Yeah.
you're the perfect person to pick. Because this is probably going to benefit you the most. It seems somebody is getting in the way of my greater plans. You see, your little friend, as you know him, Xander, is causing some issues for me. I would like your help getting rid of him.
Explain.
I want him dead. You want him dead. Pretty mutual agreement, would you not say?
What are these plans?
Make a persuasion check or intimidation, depending.
Persuasion.
Plus D4.
Plus a D4.
Why isn't me with this?
That's 19 with the D4 plus my modifier, which is
Yes, I also speak bubble.
28.
Kind of chuckles as he looks down at the floor before looking up at you. I don't think you're privy to those plans yet. Our friendship isn't quite there. But your little friend over here, Harry, I don't know if he's told you yet. There's 11 days till Xander is at his weakest.
May looks at Harry. What is he talking about?
We get a mind link?
Yeah, May throws up a mind link.
Can we get a mind link?
Forgot about that.
I did tell the party about this. It's about the mirror and the other thing to trap him.
Mm-hmm. Twin moons, when they eclipse entirely, leaving glowing balls of sun in the air. Divine energy is just too strong. Fiends and demons will not be as powerful as they could be.
What about
Cal-
dragons?
Sweetie, I'm not the one you need to be worried about.
Can Callus ask, how is he disrupting your plans?
The one I am trying to aid has a possession. Being safe held with somebody Xander is deciding to protect, keep away from me.
Mind link to the other two. As much as a cunt that Xander is, and as much as I want him dead, perhaps this is a good thing. This is delaying his plans. I'm okay with letting Xander live longer.
I was
I
about
know
to
this
inquire.
look. You can keep talking amongst yourself. It's fine. I'm not offended.
Where's my skin?
That's what I was going to offer up next. I have it in my possession, along with the skin of your friend Sneasel. You can have both.
I want
If you
both,
want
and
to
I
help.
want the curse on Eclipse gone.
She has to atone for her sins. She's not done yet.
No deal.
That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Right. Well, if no deal it is. I guess I have some other people to talk to. I'll let him pay a visit. I'll just learned you love.
Harry's just gonna mind the others. Do you guys want me to try shooting him?
Oh, tap this motherfucker.
Once he says I have some other people to talk to, May's just gonna unload.
Yeah, Harry would do the same.
Yeah.
I guess Callus just tries to tie him down.
And you can start by making a strength check, please.
Who?
Plus, he wants to tie him down.
I didn't think we'd actually land anything.
Nope.
That is a 21.
You reach out for Thaben. You grasp, and he's not really there. Nothing to touch. You think I'd put myself in danger? But I know how reckless you are? Sweetie, you know I know you well enough. Of course you'd pick Callus. Surprised you didn't pick that one. And he points back to Lucian.
Balthazar?
Lucian.
Oh, Lucian's there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all the old friends as well.
Surprised you didn't pick him.
So I'm not in
I have
there.
to go pay him a visit.
I can't hear you, babe. Talk.
Now can you hear me?
Kind of. Just talk. Talk loud.
Can't. It's like fucking 8 a.m.
That sounded good. Keep it at that, whatever that was.
Maybe you'll have to go pay him a visit. The new bride, right?
Unless he's got this.
Maybe I should say hello to her. Lift her womb with the internal frost.
I killed your brother, I'm
That's
gonna kill you
weird,
too.
Shane.
See? Meh.
I hope you know that only 3 or 4 of us? 4 of us? 4 of us took down your brother.
He's weaker
ready.
than I am.
We'll see. You aren't here in person, are you?
Yes.
As I know
At least
your
your brother
friends are
wasn't a
reckless,
coward.
Malin. Coward, just smart.
And you're a
He's
little bitch.
impulsive. Oh, that's so sweet coming from you.
Fuck off.
You can
We
tell
said
that
we
to
don't take your
Eclipse-
deal. Fuck off.
Tell that to Eclipsa then when she wakes up. So would all like to reconsider your deal. I will come and meet you in person if you like.
Come and meet us in person, please. I would like
Absolutely.
that.
I would love to have some words with you. I would love to enter stage 2
Let's
diplomacy
chat.
with you.
Maybe not today.
Absolutely today.
Tell us where.
I can come to you. But if we're
Done.
talking, we're talking.
And you can
fist
talk
to
to
fist.
everyone together, yes? Everyone awake, everyone up, everyone healed, everyone
Sure.
at their
I'm
best.
Oh, no. I'll come
Right.
see you right now.
Fine.
First one to throw a punch will regret what they say. Could you take us back to roll 20, please?
Better flip this man the fish.
We're all frozen in icicles also, May. Come down here and talk to me like man. Shit.
I set everybody up.
Yeah.
I have anything. I have no more thing.
We can't kill him right now, but I need everybody here to hear this. We cannot kill him right now. We'll
I'll
die.
fight him.
We're gonna die.
I'll fight him.
We'll absolutely
Really,
die.
like I have my sneak attack, okay, but I only have that right now. So I will, on my extra
All of
attack, I will
you.
just do 1d4 plus 4 damage.
All
I
of
got
you
Xander
wake
in my
up,
corner.
surrounded by.
We're still on Size Me Daddy, by the way.
Love that. Size me, daddy.
Size me, daddy.
Size Me
Size
Daddy.
me, daddy.
Even Daddy.
Even daddy. Hot sweat emoji. Hot sweat emoji.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Oh,
Pager.
Hey, babe.
daddy.
Ew.
How long does your Giant's Might last, Tarek?
3 turn.
You're small
There
again.
is there is 3 turn to it. Okay. I'm not small. I'm medium.
Oh,
I'm
you're
av-
smaller
I'm,
than.
I'm average.
Shut up, bitch, you're mid. That was the Thomas, by the way.
For the first time in a long time, standing before you is Abed in human form.
You're quite large.
Is projecting himself larger, but he will shrink down to be toe to toe with everybody, as he promised. He cracks his knuckles, kind of runs his fingers through his hair, fluffing it up. Well, it has been a moment, hasn't it?
May takes
Clips the
Callus's hand.
dearest.
to
Look
keep him
good
from
and blue.
hitting.
What? You look good in blue, Eclipsa.
Oh, you were talking to me. I couldn't hear. Sorry. She's not going to say anything to him.
To catch you up, Eclipse. He's trying to get us to kill Xander, to get something that he needs access to for quote-unquote his plans. He says that we have a common enemy. I tried to bargain your curse, and he thinks that you need to atone. How about you just say you're sorry and we can be over with this?
But you let me fight my own battles, May.
Go on.
She's gonna look at Xander. She's like, the fuck do you
David.
want? Yeah, David. They're both fuckheads at this point.
They're both dead,
Just
man.
fuckhead A, fuckhead B. Which one?
Think you have greater potential than these friends will let you have, Eclipsa. When you succumb to the power within, you will know it too. I am just excelling how fast you learn this power. Like I said to your friends, let's get Xander together.
If we can take out your brother, we can take out Xander too. We don't need your help.
Alright. Well, if that's what you think then.
Wait.
That's what I
Wait.
think.
Hang on.
That's what I think.
Let's
That's why
just
I
calm
brought
down.
everybody here.
Let's talk about this, okay? You say that you will kill Xander, yes?
I'll help you kill Xander.
Help, okay.
Only thing that can destroy life-trapping mirror is an incantation I don't believe any of you are strong enough to perform.
Okay, look, I'm pretty strong. I can perform things.
And be my guest.
What is it?
It is a spell that can destroy or mimic anything you need.
Creation. I'm asking as a player.
Wish.
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 From a meta level wish. Yeah. Or, I mean, I could tell you how to destroy it in a mundane fashion if you want to risk your lives.
You know, I think that I know how to do that, but I think you should tell everybody so we're on the same page.
If you're trapping a fiend in the life well mirror, Must climb it to the top of Mount Celestia. Drop it in the glacier water of Ickmore.
Yeah, no, that checks. I think he knows what he's. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was the water name? What?
Ickmore. ICMYMOR. Or you can just wish it destroyed.
And this is to destroy this mirror that we're supposed to trap him in, correct?
If you want to trap him in it, I don't know. Haragash's toy, he'll decide. Won't you, Tyke?
Haragash just stares at him, not responding.
Listen, I know somebody offered you a deal to trade me, Callus.
Sorry, what?
What?
Did they?
Huh?
You don't know!
It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. No.
Charming. Maybe I'll just let her come say hello herself. Never mind.
Who?
I think it was 48 hours, but that was 12 hours ago. So 36 to go.
What are you talking about?
I'll let you guys quarrel it out. I'll watch. He just, steps back and leans against one of the, posts and crossed arms.
Is this true? She's asking the group.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it would have been a good trade before, but now Callus is, not ugly anymore. Maybe don't trade him. He's kind of nice.
Thank you.
I'm joking, May. Okay, jeez.
May's
No.
just rolling her eyes at you.
No one told me
Seriously.
anything. It's not me. I haven't heard anything, no.
Look, whatever comes, okay? Who cares? What matters now is that we don't listen to that bullshit because he's just trying to get in our heads.
Why don't you ask the person that he said was asked?
He didn't say.
Devon did say.
Aside, the person who was asked, only one other person knows they were asked, and that would be Balthazar, because he watched her show up.
Because it's going to step aside now. She's
I'm gonna walk to my brother. And
I do not remember this at all if this is something that happened in the session.
Hang on, let
It's
me refer
Tarek.
to my notes.
It's
the
Tarek.
per-
Bella
the pers-
Luna came to Tarek.
The person that need to know it knows it.
Okay.
So
To your
Unfortunately,
brother.
Balthazar
I
doesn't
will
know what
ask,
Bellaloon
so
looks like.
how's life going?
It's well, brother.
I would have beaten you right now, but I'm kind of a little bit fatigued right now, so I'm tired right now. Yeah.
That's cute. Now, what do you think?
I think it will be a great torture to trade for me if it was asked to me. Of course, there could be me. It is. I'm like apart from the party, so I think that could be a great deal to do. Harry is the most mysterious one.
What you're offering? Do you want to trade yourself? Save Callus?
Me? Is it what you're offering?
Don't give him shit.
I'm just saying, we could work together, mutually beneficial. Once he's dead, you can go back to hating me. It's fine.
I don't have
My
a
feelings
grudge.
would be
I don't have a grudge against Xander.
I have said what my terms would be to agree.
And
I want
if
the
you-
skin of Sneasel. I want my skin. I want Eclipse secured. Those are my terms.
I will give you your skin and Sneasel's skin.
It's not enough.
And but what I'm seeing there, brother, is that you're scared, and because if you were so powerful, why don't you go kill Xander? Like,
That's exactly what I'm thinking, is that he can't do it.
no,
If
and I
Xander's,
know,
if
I know,
Xander's fucking with his plans.
like I know our brother. He's full of pride, so.
How about another show of good faith? Which one of those names is his true name?
Make another persuasion check.
$21.
I'll throw that in the deal. Tell you his name. I'll give you your skins. Then when it comes time, I will wish the mirror out of existence.
Why can't you just wish the item into your possession?
It's guarded in magic so strong, I can't.
What's the item?
And you are so powerful.
Simple necklace. Has no value to you.
Other than it being one of the runic necklaces for this ritual, I assume.
So you've done your research.
Hmm.
Gold star, Malin. I knew you were the smartest people. You would make such a good host. It is such a shame you decided to betroth that. He points to Callus.
Oof.
He bamps himself right up to you, May.
May looks right up at him,
Counts.
not backing down.
He rubs 2 fingers across your cheek before swiping them under your chin to lift your chin up just a little bit more. You'd be so delicious in blue.
I don't think so. That's what
Get your
Tiger say.
fucking hands off.
The arcane hand is gonna move slightly and
I
just
see.
go flat and go in between them like. Excuse me, pardon me. No, bad touch, bad touch.
Fuck that shit. I'm suplexing my brother. No.
Yeah!
How did you remember?
And Balthazar's gonna mask his mouth and whisper into the ear cuff. I know that you guys don't really like this guy, but the cardinal asked me to keep an eye out for this Xander because he has his sister. So maybe I have to keep this in mind. He's asked me to find her and kill the demon thing.
May makes a new mind link. I'm going to spend a die to get everybody.
Okay?
This necklace is what he needs for the ritual. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the necklace. We thought that he had one and he doesn't.
Okay, this is new information. So if Xander has it, we need to get it from him.
He has
Yeah.
not said that Xander has it. He has simply
He's
said that
protecting
Xander
someone
is
who has
protecting it. Yeah.
Oh. Shit.
Therefore, he can't defeat Xander. As much as I hate him,
Because he is so powerful.
I think that we should leave this.
I agree.
I agree.
You think that we can get him by ourselves?
We need to find out what his name is. If we can find that out, then we're done.
DM, would Balthazar know a way of getting demon names? Like, is there a system for it, or if there's any sort of old
Yeah, you
tones
put in
to
a
look through.
form. At
Yeah,
the,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Go
You
to
dial
the,
0.
yeah.
Is there yellow pages?
411. There is no demon pages, unfortunately, in this realm. You have to just like it's like a by ear thing, unless they are like extremely well known, extremely powerful, have some drama on the land. There might be record of it, but without like knowing the connections and just asking names, like
What's stopping us
The-
from taking this information to Xander and finding out where this necklace is?
Oh, I was gonna make a call a bit later on, but
Might do something stupid.
Do it.
What's your stupid?
Maybe we don't have to do the deal with him to find out the name. Maybe we can just pluck it from his brain. But this could go very wrong, so you know.
If he's not going to heal Eclipsa, I want nothing to do with him. If I never get that skin back, I don't care. I just want Eclipsa fixed. And if he's not going to do that, then I need nothing to do with him.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Theban and just say, don't mind me. I need to tell someone about this deal and see if they can weigh in on it. Do you mind? Okay, sorry, I'm just going to turn around and start casting Detect Thoughts.
going just surface level.
I'm going to go surface level first, just to see what he's thinking.
Tick, tick. More they talk to me, more Xander does. She would look good in blue, though. Just take her.
Creepy fuck.
But
Soon.
the one I have,
Oh.
she could be good too.
Creepy. I'm gonna delve for this demon name. And turn around and just say, sorry, this vortex that you've made is interfering with my thing. Just, if anyone feels weird, I'm sorry. I'm trying to blast this over to the Cardinal. I'm gonna reach into his mind and look for the demon name.
You need a wisdom saving throw from me, right?
I believe so. Detect thoughts.
From a dragon?
Yeah, I know. It's a Hail Mary.
And correct me if I'm wrong, if it fails, he knows you were diving, correct? Checking.
Yes, the answer is yes.
If you probe
So,
deeper,
just
must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, he knows that I'm probing.
19 plus 7.
Bollocks!
26.
I use Flash is stupid to reduce it by 6.
if only
You
that was a
think
thing.
wise to interfere in my affairs by digging in my brain?
No, sorry. The message must have gone to you
Stupid.
by mistake. I'm really sorry.
Stupid boy.
Oh, no.
Daven's back
Bye, Balthazar.
and spine crack as his body begins to shift and grow. Rings begin sprouting out his back as his neck elongates and he triples up in size.
May stands in front of Balthazar.
Bye, Balthazar.
Bye,
Alice
guys.
stands in front of me.
Will allow you 1 moment to position yourselves how you want to position as a group.
Oh, fuck.
one position, you will just look at it and say, "Oh, when will I be able to do that?"
Where's Balthazar?
I'm kind of stuck in this form for a long time.
I'm over here. Shit.
Is
Were you all the way back there?
Yeah. I've just been there the whole time.
Does the ice storm is still there or?
It's a pile of ice now.
Okay.
Is it still difficult terrain?
Nope. You stay there.
I will be next to my brother, so.
Whoop. I'm sorry,
Clips and
guys.
Harry, are you happy with your position?
1 second, I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, I'm happy with where I am.
Good.
Instead of my action, can I turn invisible?
This bitch.
Invisible.
Yay! Want me to roll stealth to see if he know where I am? Or
I feel like dragons have true sight.
I don't think.
I need Eric, Alice, Malin. I need the measure. 1 sec. Pause, please. Talk amongst yourself. Sing a little song.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
This is not what I wanted to happen.
We are all fucked.
Join our bit in the morning.
I feel like
Wait,
we
no,
might.
are in morning.
I think if we wanted to survive, we might have to make the deal, guys.
It's not your fault.
It's entirely his fault.
It's not.
I'm gonna use my mason toss this, put that on his tombstone. It was all his fault.
Hey, no one objected. No one objected.
Yeah, I know. It's not. It's not his fault. We all agreed to it.
I think right now is just Callus that he cannot transform in a dragon. He lost that power a long time ago.
Oh god.
Come on, rotate, little guy.
Gonna move the hand in front so that it takes the brunt of the cold.
Why won't you let me turn you?
Because it doesn't. It's like, no, none for you. No.
Doesn't want you guys to die.
I don't deserve this.
And a beautiful cone.
Nope.
This is
What's
what I'm
the-
saying.
Gets May, Callus, and Balthazar.
It's to be 90 feet. Yeah,
90.
there we go. 90-foot cone.
Jesus wept.
It's fine.
It's getting us far.
It's 4 of you. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Question:
4 of you. Yes.
Can I make 3 Constitution saving throws and take all the hits because I'm first in line with a big old shield?
Well, Tarek isn't.
Eric's in front of you.
No, I meant in like a direct line. In direct line.
I'm fine. I'll take mine.
I'm gonna say no. Everybody rolls their own.
So do I roll too?
Yep.
I got a 22 on mine.
There's 22. Vicky?
13.
Flash of
Combat.
genius.
18. Sorry, 19.
Combat,
Flash
what'd you
genius
get?
on me.
11.
And Tarek?
20.
As Thaben opens up his throat, pulls back. Eclipsa and Haragash, you see this chilling blast leave his mouth and encapsulate your friends. And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Tay, no, we can't leave it like this for 2 weeks.
Please, no. No.
Well,
What's
Percent
the
to
spell
the
save DC? Just
No.
tell us what the save DC was.
I'll tell
It
you
was
next
more-
week.
No.
Ugh.
It's
Or
not
tell
next
us
week.
the dice damage. The number of dice.
It's 2
Roll
weeks.
that now, though, and I'm gonna take a photo of it. think I have enough dice, Andy.
Oh,
May might die.
How many dice was that?
That was a lot.
Just emptied out my dice tray. That was
Oh
not
my
the
God.
whole guy.
Oh, okay, I was like, it's at least 20 dice. Like, I'm looking at my HP and I'm looking at the number of dice.
Don't do that.
Something's
don't
wrong.
do that.
Here.
Party troubles with the decisions ahead and the choices they've made. That's where we end a World's Rebirth session 30. Thank you so much for watching, playing, all the things we do. We pick up next Sunday with a Book of Time, where the party is in an equally tough position. So,
Oh, fuck yeah.
catch us next week as we figure out what the fuck is up with that.
At
And
least
I
the rest of
will-
the party can see.
Yep. Cast you next time.
Bye.
They
Bye.
Balls!